That's what I did. I do like academic couple quarters. I'm a really academically civilized person. You can relate. That's a lie.
Okay, against you talk about your experiences, just hopefully back to turn not too much time. I would say was looking good for what we know just a bit about it.
We saw
Have you
our action, but I don't know.
Problems.
Do we both sound distorted?
Probably. Let me check out the stream. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's now fixed. Cybersmurf said not anymore. When I checked it for a couple of seconds, it also was no distortion on my side. And no, there's Polish in the chat. I have no idea about how to pronounce this.
What is that language? Schwimmenmovik zum Schlushim Chichiction. That's how I.
Perfect.
Is that good?
I mean, I remember that you said that you are now fluent in Polish, so that was exactly how to pronounce it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the full truth is a bit more complex than that. And in Poland, I had a nicht gut.
Opposite of good.
Das ist nicht gut. Das ist scheiße.
But it looks like we're back online again, so just a bit unstable, I'd say. So welcome back once again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's see how stable the stream will be from now on. It looks like Twitch says that we have 0 viewers.
That's also what I see, but now it shows 15 for me.
Yeah, it just takes a bit to get it done properly. Ooh, and looks like we should have the players here. Yes, we do see the players now.
Oh wow.
Right, I thought we are in Poland. This is the Indonesian flag. I had to steal a joke from yesterday.
Oh yeah. That's the best joke I could make. So these names don't look that hard. Pitek, Duchik, BIW, and Sweeter. I can work with these names, I think.
I mean, I will try to work with them. It's gonna be maybe a bit weird at some points, but all in all, it should work out good enough.
At least they're not alone. They still have that like consonants and vowels, not only consonants. Except Sweeter is like, but Sweeter is kind of easy.
We have first time off enough, so that's why at least I'm confident doing how I should sound. The rest of what Tetris you haven't seen before on Speed, that's the CTWC one. Unknown internet instabilities. Maybe a couple of drop frames here and there.
That's what I see too.
Yeah.
And Brzeg is our only roller. I think that you see.
Yeah, exactly. We can see it in its hands.
It
looks like we have a countdown here of 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Svidra told me that he's gonna do the countdown on stream first so that we have an easy time seeing it, and can try to count down these players properly.
And we can see that. I believe it's lagging a bit.
Yeah, it looks like not the most stable internet ever, but
It's,
hopefully stable enough.
It seems to be frozen, the gameplay, for me.
Yeah, it's just the gameplay, so it's probably like a Nessus Champs server issue.
We can still commentate on the reactions of the players, and alright. Okay, I can see again. So we have a top out by Sweeter already. So Rafal.
No, I think he just left for tech stuff.
So that doesn't count, I believe.
Would be my guess, at least.
Look at the score of Brzeg. Somehow it started from 1.2 million something.
Yeah, that's
ahead
Nessus
by
Champs not being
15.9
calibrated
Tetris.
properly.
Right. That's funny.
I don't know if you have used Nessus Champs before, but if you have like small calibration stuff that could be fixed, it's like moving it by 1 pixel.
Okay, now I can see it.
Calibration, then it is like, oh yeah, it's not an O, it's like a D.
Okay.
Okay, so let's count down PIW against Svidre for the second time here, and hopefully now match that will work properly. Could be any second. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Let's go. So now... Ooh, and Brzeg hangs the long bar on the left side, and
I think he could maybe...
He's playing with
can't get it something over, yeah.
It's gonna be over.
I was like, maybe he can get like a Z piece over having a clutch quick tap, but I think even that wouldn't have worked.
I think she thought that that there was gonna be a burn, and
most likely
didn't charge the dash. That's how it looked like. So it's 1-0 for the roller. Brzeg.
Yep, that's an early win here.
Nice, 2 long bars in a row there for Rafal to help him out.
But it's currently neck and neck between them, as neither Svidre nor Raphael has a Tetris here so far. It's 13 against 14,000. Who here's the long bar, but neither player could use them, so it's a bit more digging as they are closed. It's 2 more lines here for Svidre, and it's now also around 2 more lines here for Raphael, and the top match seems to be ready, so let's count them down here. Also Tetris finally here for Svidre.
And Rafal, meanwhile, is gonna burn it down, and the long bar dependency on the left side. Now that long bar will help. Has the jacket stack and can place the square anywhere except on the right. A little bit of a problem and a little bit more digging.
Yeah, but I mean, he's like 1,000,000 points ahead, so shouldn't matter too much for him.
Tea for dinner. There's one roller in this tournament, and it's the guy you can see right now on the bottom right. Not bottom right,
Top right,
but on the top.
It's a Brzeg, something like that. Oh, and once again, Nessus Champs is a bit frozen here. But it's now back again, and we have nice feeds here, and we can see that we have a Tetris here now for Brzeg. Oh, they had 2 calibration issues of the score. That makes it a bit hard to know who is actually in the lead. But it looks like Brzeg probably is in the lead pace-wise, but needs to, clean this up. A couple of lines that he needs to burn is kinda high. Once an LJ piece here. And it looks like he's managing to stay in the game. I'm not sure, I'm just guessing based on what the players are doing.
It might be over for Brzeg right now.
It could be, but it looks like he's still continuing to play, so I'm not completely sure. Oh, it's over, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's now a 2-0 here for Brzeg, so already getting close to a sweep here. Just 1 more game that he needs to win.
Or 3 more games he needs to lose.
Exactly. It's the beginning of the reverse sweep here. Let's start the next game in probably just a couple of seconds. It's gonna be a...
This 97...
3, 2...
Good luck. 97-year-old player still plays Tetris the old-fashioned play. Old-fashioned way, that's true.
I would say that most players play the DES style nowadays. Maybe not the most top-level players, but in general, most, because getting into rolling is kinda hard.
It is a lot harder. You really need to be committed on playing Tetris to learn rolling. It takes a long time. Meanwhile,
not just to playing Tetris, but like the specific way of playing Tetris, because it's so different from playing DES. And I know many people who just prefer DES because it's quote-unquote the correct way to play Tetris. I don't believe it is the correct way, but some people do say it is.
I would say that it is a lot easier to start with DES.
Yeah, DES is easy to start, but really, really hard to master. Whereas I would say rolling is really hard to start, but well, not necessarily easier to master.
I don't necessarily think it is easier to master, because I think we still are yet to see what rolling can do.
We get like a glimpse of it when we see players getting like the kill screen, as in the game just crashes. I think that's the crash screen nowadays. Yeah.
Crash screen, yes.
But what I meant is for like 18-19 play, rolling can actually be kind of mastered, and I would say mastering rolling for 19 play is easier than mastering DES for 19 play, but that's just my opinion as a non-roller, so it has zero value.
Rafa with a misdrop here just before transition, and that Lombard is going to help. Now I'm looking for J on L. It's going to put the Lombard to the left. Might not be a bad move, but now gets a square. And transition in 4 lines. This is dangerous, but gets the J, and would love a Lombard here. One burn will take him to level 19. Sweeter already
3-3 transition here for Speed and a 3-20 transition for PIW, Raphael, so a small transition lead here for Raphael. But I don't know, it's neck and neck, and this burning here, yes, not what you want in the transition. You're still low enough, but it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, good play though for fall, I think. If that was an adjustment, that was really good. Needs a square right now.
Nice flat burn though. Does get the long bar over, nice. The left side is getting kind of inaccessible now.
Yep.
And Svidra tops out in the meantime here at 318, which means it's now a 2-0 for Raphael.
Yeah. GG's, Raphael. It's a good game. Not the highest paces there, but very even.
You don't need the highest pace, you need to stay in the game. In general, just staying in the game is better than topping out, even if you can't play as aggressive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right about that.
Yes, I think we can start the match point soon. Looks like the players are now mentally ready, and it's 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Let's go.
I think it's Doshi in the commentary, isn't it?
Yeah, it's interesting to see that the beginning of the game, when 2 players have a different style of starting the game, and we can see that Raphael started by creating a tuck setup from the left and Switter the opposite way, but they both end up in a dig situation, so might be that there's something wrong with the RNG.
The RNG doesn't seem to be the best, but yeah, I talked about that a bit yesterday with Gunther, and we kinda just said that if you're a really high-level Tetris player, you would have pretty similar placements because you have similar good stacking ideas. And if you're a beginner player, then you just have so many different ideas that there's not really a standard to expect.
Yes. That's well put. I definitely agree with that, what you just said there. I would say there are like these kind of basic fundamental moves that when you learn, they are like maybe 80 to 90% the same which are like the most optimal moves, and then there are like preferred moves.
Exactly.
And that's the interesting thing about seeing the new players play and the way they think.
It's just so different.
It is. It's different. That's the interesting part. You don't see the same when you watch like the top players, even though it's really cool. It's not the same as watching players and like thinking on the go all the time. Like, and I know like Rafa, for example, and Sweeter are already pretty experienced players. They can handle 18 really well.
I would assume they just see the piece and immediately know, oh yeah, it should go here, it should go here. They're just...
Ooh, misses the spin there. Hates the 2G spin though. Do you know what the 2G spin is?
I mean, maybe the chat doesn't know, so if you to explain it.
I will gladly explain. 2G spin is any spin, but you just miss it, so it's a missed spin. So basically, if you want to be a positive person, you can say, if you miss a spin, you can say, I hit the 2G spin, let's go. Which means that you missed a spin, but you can say it in a positive way.
You can. Sweeter now going for longbow dependency here, as close to the right wheel just also, so gonna be a bit of digging here for him, potentially open soon. Originally what we say, potentially a center well now. A Kaya well, but Sweeter's board getting a bit dangerous here.
I don't think it's anything he can't handle. Nice pieces, and he's an open well again. Rafa ahead by about 2 Tetrises.
It was pretty nice to handle, but still getting 2 bad pieces there, like 2 pieces for example, would have been pretty bad. But yeah, once again the small lag here, and we can see Rafael is ahead by about 40k, so a bit less than a 2 Tetris lead here currently. But now it's in a digging situation where Sweeter can now go for 1 more Tetris here, and it's now down to 18k, whereas PW is just getting higher and higher.
Those pieces were not accommodable, really. Really needs a long bar.
Not at all. Yeah, long bar comes nice.
Now when it's an L, it's gonna use the L, and that's a good flat burn, not risking it. To the left. Oh, and hello, Malach. I can't say your name. I'll say just hello, mail. Malach. It's too hard for me. I apologize for butchering your name.
It's Polish, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
But yeah, here we can see that both players have had to burn quite a lot. Looked like Sweeter was clean in the meantime, but apparently got dirty as well, so...
Also a dirty Tetris set up here, and there we go. And Rafa had mid-drop of the S and is not happy. We have a similar pace than we had the previous game, and... both players been digging a lot.
Oh, one more mid-swap here for Sweeter now. Just didn't press the S piece over to the left fully. Which means both players now are in a digging situation, about 30 lines away from the transition. They should be able to get clean until then. But that's assuming they get the placements and pieces required.
Rafa still in the lead by about 5,000 points.
It's neck and neck here. Now it's commonly said that Sweeter could be... Okay, no. I want to say he could be open sooner, but then the game, let's say, caught up. And it's...
this RNG, Rafa, it's just rolling the edge. And he put to the right, and it's continuing.
You could go for 130 here.
Yeah, I think that the one...
So, because 91 is pretty bad. Who is one of the and let's see that's less okay, but he's in the lead.
The dangerous situation was clear here. Just needs as wide. Now, J, yeah, and that J go. Really needs come on, doesn't get that. Now, J, full dast. Where's the Lombard? There it is. That helps a lot.
Apparently gets the J piece here, and is open again, and yeah. Nicely done here by Sweeter in the transition.
Ready for
Raphael
a
now.
here is Sweeter. Come on, where's that? Oh no,
Ooh,
these pieces. they're
longer,
dangerous.
please. Oh, nice burns here, though.
The square,
Oh, it's
the only
good, yeah.
piece that helps. T is good. Needs something to the left. Come on. Oh no!
Doesn't get the longbow over.
And this might be it here.
This is probably it, yes. Sweeter tops out, and PIW takes the third game. It's a sweep here, 3-0.
GG. Well done.
And with that, we have the first two players in the semifinals, being Dutzig and Raphael. And we need two more in the semifinals. And we can already see the first one here in the background. It's Micho. And if we take a look at the record, most likely, yes, we can see it's gonna be Micho against Dobry and Tim against Doshi next.
Micho and Dobre. That's one word I know in Polish. Is dobre means good.
That's one more word than most people in chat will know.
That's true. I also know. I mean, I know a lot more words, but for some reason they are inappropriate.
Over.
No, I know Shema. It means hello, Shema. Jeden
that's
means
good.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
I
also know that.
Mhm.
I can't pronounce it, but you know, stuff like your grandpa makes good potatoes.
Schmetna.
It's like Twoje Waszba, robi dobre cianmaki, something like that. I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, that really sounded Polish to me. That you know, you would have fooled me.
Oh, perfect, amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sweeter.
Yeah, I feel that technical difficulties can kill your mood, and then you just can't concentrate anymore. It's yeah, being the organizer and tech guy is a rough situation.
I think you were handling the dig well. So it was a lot of digging. So well done. And we have Poet 13 here. Hi, Poet. Ich bin scheiße. Ich auch. PB Poet. Oh. Why are the PBs so high here? This is wrong. I remember it was 1.2. Thanks.
Yeah, it was the same. But he played a bit of rolling lately.
Put back your old PBs, Poet. It will make me happy to look at them.
Yeah, that's just what happens. Cito saying, it's hard to be one of the main hosts and play. That's why I never play when I'm one of the main hosts. I just always do the host stuff, commentating, technical stuff, whatever. I just always try to avoid playing.
That is a good tip for all you organizers and being a main host and all. But I would say that half of the players wouldn't play if all the organizers wouldn't play.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
800 lines yesterday. Oh, on marathon mode 18 with rolling? That's amazing, Poet.
Oh, don't overestimate him. We'll probably lose level 9.
I will give you a medal once I come to Germany. I have a medal for you. Not gonna show you what it is yet. It's gonna be a surprise.
I mean, surprises are often nice.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a surprise for me to
nice
see the
surprise.
third place match here, and I do appreciate a third place match.
Yeah, I also noticed that, yeah. I wasn't really aware of how this works before I just came here today and looked at this chart. Semifinals, final, and third place match. So it's like we're gonna have the third place match after the finals. That's how it looks.
But in reality, we will play the third place match before the finals. Imagine playing the third place match after the final.
Well, that's the funny thing, but that's how it looks like. Zin dobre. Dobre.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, but it's luckily different. We don't want the third place match to be the least interesting, like least hype match ever. Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting for the tech to get ready.
Yep. Let them take their time. And now something's happening.
Looks like they are. Yeah. And yeah, we can see Doshi and... Is that... Yeah, that's Tim.
Him. Oh, yeah, I can see. The gingerbeard man.
Yeah, it took me a second. Like, just the view was different than I expected. Then you can also see Micho and Dobry is currently, well, probably busy still with tech stuff. No, looks like he is coming over and is now sitting down as well in these high-end gaming chairs.
Oh yeah, I was commentating on them yesterday. I had one in the 80s.
Yeah,
it was
it's
really
gonna be the Classic Chair Championship.
Yeah, Classic Chair Championship. Well, that's what this is. It looks like Miho is rolling. Look at him. Look at him go.
Oh yeah, it does.
We need a hand cam. Now we have 3 beards here, and the winner is Dobre. So we don't even need to play the games. Dobre is obviously the winner. As long as
hey, but we need to know that between Tim and Doshi. Well, Doshi doesn't have a beard, so there Tim wins by default. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I was thinking about the whole tournament. The winner is Dobre. I don't know, is it Dobre or Dobre? Dobre or Dobre? Do you say Dobre?
I don't know what I say. I say Dobry, I think. It's probably incorrect, but I mean, I wasn't told to pronounce names properly before, and so...
We're probably both wrong, so... I'm okay with that. At least I'm not the only one who is wrong.
Imagine if you had to commentate with a Polish person who was like, you have to pronounce names properly, and you're like, I can't!
Yeah, that would be too much. Gingerbeard Man. It sounds like a name of a movie.
The Y in Dobry is kind of pronounced like the I in fish.
Fish.
So it's Dobre.
Okay.
Dobre, yeah.
Dobre. Okay. Thank you for that.
Yes, I will forget it immediately because I was told to speak or pronounce the name solidly, and that's what I will do. Yes, Video is saying, stop ruining our commentators. Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Twitter.
Yeah, don't expect us to pronounce names properly. Wow. That's not what we are here for. I was hired to butcher every single name. Alright, I don't get paid, so I wasn't hired.
I don't even need to try to do it. I will do it anyway. So it's Dobru and Dobre. So for you it's Dobru, for me it's Dobre. Oh, we're both wrong. Let's not forget that.
We're both
now
correct.
We know we're wrong.
I mean, we don't know how it's pronounced actually because I haven't heard it from anyone, so we are both correct for now.
That is true.
Until someone unmutes and tells us the correct pronunciation.
Which we never want to hear. It is forbidden to tell us the correct pronunciation. Even if we
I will just deafen myself if I see that Svidre or Dobre is unmuting themselves.
What was that?
I will just deafen myself here in Discord if one of them tries to talk about names.
That's a good idea. I'll do the same.
Perfect.
And Mihu, there we have the yellow hat man versus Dobre. Yeah, gray versus yellow.
I mean, yesterday Gunther said that Dobre, I think it was Dobre, kind of looks like a Frenchman with the hat, so it should be a white hat, you know, with the French flag.
That's true. I mean, maybe Mihu also could look French a little bit. And
Yeah, he could.
but I don't know.
They're both two amazing Polish people.
Oh, they really are. I didn't get to see Dobra when I was in Poland.
No. I talked to him at, for example, the CTWC Days, and he's a great guy, so... I think I've talked to anyone except Doshi here before, which means I want everyone to win except Doshi.
Oh,
Just kidding, everyone should win.
Everyone should win.
But only 2 players can win here, 1 in each match, so... Let's see if it will be Dobry or Michu, and if it will be Doshi or Tim.
So what are your predictions?
Tim and Michu.
Alright. I think Yanni is gonna win. Do you know what I mean by saying when Yanni is gonna win? It means that the curse is gonna win.
I mean, of course.
Chat is always a winner. I mean, winner.
We are talking about winning. If you want to give these players some more motivation to win, we do have a so-called match Reno. So if you want to donate to the prize pool, feel free to. And hello to Dias from the West Coast. That's 2 a.m. Happy to see you here, and I hope that our awful English can put you to sleep, or that you will be able to enjoy some amazing Tetris.
Yeah, we're doing our best to butcher Polish and English at the same time.
I don't have to do my best for English. I can just do whatever I want, and English is gonna be bad.
Same. 28.50 zloty. That's the Polish currency. Very strange looking money.
I isn't chat saying, I'm loving the comms, but English is bad too. That's what I want to hear.
That's good. Helps us a lot. Oh, nice to see everyone warm up on 19 now. I think that's
maybe we can see some 19 and 29 playing now. Well, not 29 because there's no roller, but like 19.
You know, it can be good warm up, just a little bit. Playing with 29 with Dash, you don't get too many lines, but oh yes, with a GG's on your 800k, Rafal curse is real. Maybe you have the Rafal Yanni curse. Oh yeah, you were playing Rafal, right? Yeah,
he was.
I actually played Rafal. We had our little mini tournament in Poland, and I lost the first game to Rafal. It was just unstoppable.
And here's a small fun fact from Svidre. He lost against Rafal now 3 times in a row in 3 different Polish championships. 2022, 2023, and 2024.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Well, it is the Rafal.
3 times the charm. Yeah.
And nice digging there by Tim. And it seems that players are getting ready to start game number 1.
Yep, it does look like that. So let's see. Let's see when we will get the countdowns here. In chat, Jacob's commentary is great. It's easy to understand English, but for some reason it registers as German for me. What the heck? Why does it register as German to you?
What is your native language? It's not German, is it?
It's German. I'm German.
You are German, right?
Yes.
Makes sense. It is quite a specific accent. Like the English-German accent is quite specific. I could say the same with Finnish too. But nobody knows that.
I mean, you're like the only Finnish player that I know.
Yeah, there are many. There are many actually. I think we have as many players as you do in our community.
Yeah, but just, I mean, not as publicly, I'd say. Like here in the German community, there are many players that you at least might know. Like
Yanni, he's finished.
Oh, true, he is Finnish.
Yeah. And he's also a Polish champion. In 2019, he won the Polish championship. And I hope... And for the trivia.
Yeah, that's true. And I think Dobry won the Iberia championship last year, if I remember it correctly.
Anyway, we already have the games going on, and... Frozen for a bit. Miho in the lead by 1 Tetris in this frozen situation, so we're gonna wait and see what happens.
Yeah, but we can see that Dobry was going for his own Tetris, so it should be neck and neck between them. Just so it should be neck and neck between Doshi and Tim. But actually, Tim looked much better in general to me than Doshi. But let's see how it is. Yeah, massive lead here for Doshi now.
Gets the T over to the left. So, really looking for a bar. That S piece is no good, and the lone bar appears at the wrong time. And another terrible S piece, and this is really bad for Doshi, and Doshi is gonna be done here. And
we probably have a 1-0 now for Tim, depending on the exact score.
You need 46 Tetrises, so keep on playing. Just kidding. Miho in the lead by a Tetris and a half about here.
So small lead now for Miho, but there's still so much left to go that the lead here shouldn't matter too much. Dirty triple now for Dobry, still has a long bar dependency here in column 3. Fixed it instead of going for the Tetris, which means Miho is now ahead by about 3 Tetrises and some change. And next set is to Miho, next set is here to Dobry. 2 clean boards finally. Just as I said that, there's a misdrop here for Dobry, of course, or like a miss piece, one that he couldn't really use, the red S piece. So he needs to clean up just a bit more.
Could set up for a Tetris here, but chooses just to burn it down, which is a smart move. And
you never want to play too aggressive.
Yeah, unless you have to. And again, that's the forever, debate on, do you fill in the dependency first or take the Tetris first? And there are always people who say that you would fill in the dependency first and vice versa. So what do people in the chat think? I have my very definite opinion myself on that.
I mean, it's hard to give a definite answer because there are so many different situations. But let's start the game between Doshi and Tim here in probably just a... Okay, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, Aki bar from Dobry there. Very risky one. And he was Tetris ready, but didn't take the Tetris. And it's getting higher and higher. Finally gets the lone bar and another lone bar, and now only about a Tetris behind. Make it 2 now. Miho fires back.
Oh, Miho, if the long bar would have been 1 piece earlier, would have been a perfect clear. But sadly, not a back-to-back bar. Yeah, about what you mentioned earlier, filling in the dependency, you're taking the Tetris first. If you are kinda low, then I would say fill in the dependency. If you are already high, then I would say try to get the Tetris.
I would say that in almost every possible situation, I would take the Tetris first. Unless you're about to transition to 19, you might want to fill in the dependency.
And apparently it was an early top here for Doshi, so it should be a 2-0 for Tim. Making sure we're still in the first game between Miho and Dobry. Yes,
look,
we are.
Miho has a triple J dependency. It's really funny. Had to mention that. But that's not the PB I have seen it once. Eliva sent me a picture that she had 4 J dependencies at the same time. She's a master of that.
Just can happen. We're also getting closer to the level 19 transition. Dobry's board is falling apart a bit. He doesn't get the long bar he wants. A small overshift here gets the next blue S piece over. He needs a long bar, he gets the long bar. The left side is pretty much inaccessible. Can he get the quick taps that he needs? It's kind of rolling potential. Yeah, no, he doesn't. That's a top out here for Dobre, and Michu takes the 1-0.
GG. Good game.
That was quite the unfortunate ending here for Dobre. Not getting the long bar he wanted to get it, and then it kind of just cascaded into this top out here. On the positive side though, we will most likely have a double start here now. Oh, in the YouTube chat earlier from Curaudo, is Joseph still playing? Not that I'd know. So let's start in 3-2-1 Tetris here. And yeah, now we can see what we said earlier about players having like the same stacking ideas in the beginning of Adoshi and Tim. The first 3 pieces, LJ and Longbar, were the same.
Yeah, more experienced players, you said, tend to play more alike.
Because there's just optimal placements, or like more or less optimal placements, and when you play
it's a lot about that, like this, like basic, fundamental, optimal placements you usually do.
Exactly, especially when you are low and stuff like that. There's, if you have played 10,000 hours of Tetris, then you generally know what works out and what doesn't work out. I'd say it like that.
Yeah, you have a pretty good idea. But Tetris will always... Oh, Dobre with a bad misdrop here. Needs to get something to the left, and the square would have been perfect. And now needs another square to the left. Gets...
Oh no, the J piece wasn't that good. The L piece on top also is kind of hurting him.
This is gonna be it for Dobre.
Yeah.
It's too high. And there we have it. Michu is gonna take game number 2, I believe. So 2-0 for Michu, and same with Tim here.
So Tim is now in his match point situation. The match point for Michu is gonna come up soon. So yeah, let's see if Michu can sweep Doshi, if Michu can sweep Dobry, and if Tim can sweep Doshi.
Yeah, we shall see what happens here.
It would be kind of funny if the English guy wins the Polish championship.
I agree. I mean, we already have a Finnish guy winning the Polish championship. So.
We don't need a second one. Let's start the last or like third game between Dobry and Michu in 3-2-1 Tetris.
Oh, it
would be so funny if...
Hello. You were saying?
What I want to say, it would be funny if no player was. That's not gonna happen, but would be kind of fun.
It would.
The Gamescom tournament here in Germany has been won by Sitten, if not 2 times in a row. Also kind of interesting because it's a tournament here in Germany. And originally started as the CTWC Germany, but it's no longer that.
You know, everyone is so close to Germany that it makes
sense.
Talking about
close, Doshi close to topping out here, and that's the top out for Doshi and sweep for Tim.
GG's.
But yeah, Cologne especially is close to like parts of the Netherlands, or like generally Benelux. So yeah, lots of opportunities for non-German players to attend.
We have a neck and neck situation on the top now. Michu gets a Tetris and is ahead now by 1 Tetris, but Dobre fires back and ahead by 1,000 points.
Yeah, so it's neck and neck here, Michu and Dobry now being Tetris set up. Tetris for Michu and Tetris for Dobry.
Long bar dependency forming there for Michu, and clearly not happy. Didn't really have a good place for the square, and the perfect time to have the game froze on us.
I think internet in general, because nobody's moving.
Yeah. Now they are. And I believe Did Mihu top out? Or
We don't know. I would assume it's gonna be a 3-0 for Miho, but it could also be a replay.
Hmm.
You now. Oh, it's a 3-1 here. Miho topped out early, and
Dobra win. Well,
yeah.
Dobra won here.
So maybe the reverse sweep has just started, and Dobry will kick Miho out of the tournament.
Yeah, that would be kind of an upset, I would say.
A small upset, yes, like seed 3 and seed 6, I believe.
Do you remember who was seed 1?
Yeah, Dutzig. Seed 2 is Tim. Seed 3 is Micho, and seed 4 was Vidre. And of course, like seed 5 being Rafal, seed 6 here being Dobry, and so on.
Mm-hmm. And all of those guys are playing right now, or most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yes, we have game number 4 about to begin here. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, let's go. And exactly the same. Look, the stack for a moment was exactly the same, I think, like for 5 or 6 pieces there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I just have a laggy stream. I don't see any piece changes.
Yeah, right now I don't see any piece changes as well.
Yeah.
Zero points for both players from our perspective.
Exactly. It's a bit of a Nestrus funny stuff.
Mihu shaking his head, not happy about something. Probably experiencing a dig here, and ooh.
We just see like a huge update here, finally.
So both players still alive and waiting for Mihu's score here to update. Hard to see who's in the lead, and it really is hard since it's neck and neck. Mihu, square tuck. It's the square, gets the tuck, goes for the Akibar. Thank you, Mihu. Respecting the old fart.
And we can see point-wise, it's neck and neck. Yeah, 109 against 107. Mihu now needing to burn a bit more here, but actually now it's more of digging. Has a longer dependency now. Builds longer dependency in with the J piece. And yeah, looks like he is getting some nice. Oh, this is not so good dependency. Double dependency. This could be a top out for Mihu.
I think
it was in the top out for Mihu, but I'm not sure. Yeah. He's still playing. Yeah, no, he's no longer playing.
Mihu has topped out, but we can't really see it. Unless he was playing with Han. Wait.
Oh, no, he's still in this.
Still in it. It looked like he's done. Like, that's funny. As he had only one hand. He would only get one hand at one point. He was like waving his hand in the air. I guess it was just like being happy about something. You're one of the only players who can just use one hand and still, navigate through a deck.
I mean, when you get like a line clear, then maybe it makes sense to, do a bit of hand gymnastics.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Tetris enough for Mihu. Mihu had by nearly 2 Tetrises here, 151 against 150. Yeah, 151 against 197. So a small lead here for Mihu, not a huge lead, but yeah, finally also a longer game. Maybe we can once again get to around level 19 here. I know that both players are capable of playing level 19, we just need to see it.
I think we already saw in the warm-up.
Yes, they warmed up on 19, but I meant that we want to see them get to 19.
Oh yeah, we should
during
do
an actual, comp game.
Yes, I know what you meant. 3,000 point lead for Mihu here, and very similar line count, so. Dobra should be getting the Lombard soon. Didn't go for the burn. Fortunately, gets another Lombard, and again neck and neck, and misdrop there by Dobra. Could spin that J, but now we can see it.
Yeah, this is tough to commentate, to be honest, because we just don't get enough gameplay feeds.
Now everything seems frozen now.
Yeah.
And Dobra's eyes are closed.
It's also kind of interesting because yesterday Nessus champs worked amazingly well.
Twitter's saying they don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, it's probably just some network issues here. And we're now getting close to level 19. W in a bit of situation here. Gets a nice Tetris, but it was really high here. Whew.
Very dangerous situation. And
one missile also for Michu. Michu being high. He wants a long bar. He wants a burn. He gets a single burn, but the left side isn't accessible. This is a top out here for Michu. W is now a chase down situation. Needs 417. So about 70k to go here for Dobry.
This is, Dobra could force a decider here. But transition is looming here. And needs the Lombard. It's going to get the Lombard now. And this is going to be really interesting here to see if Dobra is able to take this to a decider.
It's a bit of a chase situation.
You just line it out.
Yeah, he can line it out.
Look at Mihu. Mihu is like nervous, disbelief.
Yeah, he's unhappy. He had a bad miss of the LPs. He just didn't spin it. So yeah,
it's not an easy situation here. Chasing a score like this, even though it's just 50,000 points, but on level 19 and with Daz and with all the pressure, it is hard.
Exactly. There was a question in chat or like message in chat and on YouTube saying commentator sounds German. I am German, and we have Aki being Finnish.
Yes. German-Finnish team here, the best Formula 1 drivers in the world.
I never watched Formula 1. The only motorsports I watch is rally, and they are, yes, Finnish, Estonian, and so on, guys.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know what it is, but all we do is look at it. It's triple. It will help a lot. So, yeah.
Just make it out, plan it as possible.
It's gonna pay that control, it's nice. And still needs 15,000 points here. Very, very nice state play here from Dobra. When another double will help. Another one needs about
6,000 points. This is like 5 points most.
And now needs. Yep, there it is. Points. That's enough. Get one Tetris for win.
It's now 2-2, which means you have a decider between Dobry and Michu.
Yep. GG's. Decider. I already knew that Dobra had it before the Tetris, but it was just funny to get the last Tetris.
Yeah, there's also a couple of messages here in the Twitch chat that I can see from Swidere. If everyone with a higher seed wins, then I'm the only person who played only one match on this tournament. That's true. It would be kinda sad. Also, Diaz here saying, well, I appreciate all the work people at the event have to put at getting it going, tech issues and all. Yes, getting a tournament to work at all is an achievement, and we're happy that the biggest issue is just internet, probably. And that's not something that you can far too often. So, thanks for the Polish community for the tournament work.
Thank you all. And thank you also for a rate of 33 people.
Yeah, thanks for that. You don't see them here on the screen. The only visible. Which, okay, that's interesting. I can't stop you. No.
Oh, we can see now at the webcams.
Mm-hmm.
All players should be alive, and I can't see any, Quarterfinals. So it seems both players have a clean stack here. Looking calm. And was I right? Well, now Mihu immediately shaking his head. I was not right. Except, and Dobre with a mid-drop here, but it's still low enough that should be able to get a lumbar over, and it's going to do so. Ooh, those two lumbars were really annoying there for Mihu. It's just one Mino away from opening up the well to get Tetris ready. Dobre. Maybe I'm a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, but it looks like both players are able to stay in the game here. And the small lead here for Michu. Dobry now being open again, waiting for the next long bar here.
Ooh, but that
small overshift of the TPs, this could be huge.
Needs something now, and now very dangerous.
Good burn.
To the left. Now needs something to the right, and it's going to get the piece over. Nice. Square. This is really dangerous here. I don't know if he's able to survive.
But he's managing to stay in the game. Oh, the left side is now being kind of high. Nice burn here.
Right now.
The left side. Oh, OP is not the best, and one more OP is put on top. This is a top out for Dobry, and Michu wins the decider.
GG's Michu. Good game. Dobry was doing everything he could there, and didn't give up until the very end. So, good fight. Let's see who we're playing next. Brzeg and Michu and Tim.
Exactly. I'm gonna assume that we will switch to a single field from now on. And we have 4 matches to go: the semifinals, the placements, and finals. So everyone who is still in the tournament will play 2 more matches. Yes, Vidori in chat saying Dobry is so sick recently. Yes, he played pretty well, but just not good enough to win against Michu here. Also, question from Pengus Plays: is this PAL no replay NTSC? We just haven't really seen much of 19 onwards, sadly, so far. But that could change now that we are in the semifinals and have some of the best players in Poland And also Tim.
That's a very valid question also, that are we playing PAL or not, since we are in Europe. Well,
Exactly.
It would make sense that we would play PAL.
I mean, here in Germany we have like, it depends a bit on the year, but we generally have the PAL Championship and the NTSC Championship, for example. So we have both, and then we have the CTWC Dares, of course, as well. But yeah, I think in Poland they also do NTSC and PAL championships normally. So yes, it's a good question. So yeah, we are now getting ready for the semifinals, having Brzeg, the only roller, PAW, the only seed who is not in the top 4, Michu, the Polish raccoon, if I remember the nickname correct, and Tim, the one who is not Polish and rather is doing what British people do best, invading other countries.
That is very true.
But no, I mean, he's just playing there. I think he visits his family currently because he's like half Polish, something like that.
Mm-hmm. And what do Polish do the best then?
Oh, that's a good question. Probably like drinking beer.
No, getting invaded by other countries.
Oh.
My apologies.
No, what Polish people actually do the best is having the worst names to pronounce ever.
That's true. Forget I ever said anything.
Yeah, would be a bit better. Actually, one thing that I like about the Polish language is you can just say kurwa ever. It's like, from you don't get along, but you say kurwa. You see the most amazing car ever, it's kurwa. It's like just a word you can always use. So that's also a nice aspect about Polish. The many different ways of using kurwa.
Yeah, I was there for a week and like I heard it everywhere. Everyone was saying that.
Yeah, it's like you want to say something, it's just kurwa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recommend watching Michu's streams sometimes. He's very creative with that specific word.
That's probably like just Polish culture, I'd say.
Yeah, maybe, but like Michu is a special one.
Hmm. Yeah, talking about Michu, he was doing commentary yesterday, and I think today he's just focusing on playing.
Oh, that's good. And I believe yesterday he didn't have a single game.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that helps a lot.
Yes, you can do multiple jobs at the tournament depending on where you qualify, which is amazing in the flat bracket, because, you know, if you qualify high, you have half a day, maybe even a whole day where you can do stuff around the tournament, be it helping with casting, the stream, maybe you can, if you're at a convention.
And yeah, we should have a bet. Like, usually my bet is a 6-pack, but you're not gonna be benefiting any of that, even if you won.
Yeah, that's true. We could try to do Twitch predictions, but I can't do them sadly.
Oh yeah, I think it's the law, the Polish law. Not the Polish law, I guess. It's just this. You don't have the rights to do it. But in Poland, you can't do predictions because it's gambling, and even though it's with like play money, but it's not allowed. And we're not here to promote that. It's pretty interesting that some countries don't allow to even like gamble with your channel points.
I'm just not a moderator on the Classic Tetris channel.
All right, yeah.
If I was, I could do a prediction.
Mm-hmm.
The gambling laws are kind of strict over here in Europe, oftentimes. I mean, essentially any kind of game tournament is gambling, interestingly enough. Because there's always a bit of luck involved, even if it's just like 0.1%, then it's gambling.
Yeah, that's how they see it. And even when you're not playing with money, it's still gambling.
At least here in Germany, I'm not too sure about Poland or Finland or Denmark. That could be different, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it is different in every country in Europe, pretty much. There are huge differences.
But in general, over here, most things related to tournaments is viewed as gambling unless proven differently.
Okay. Strict laws for that. I think it's good.
It is. We don't want 14-year-olds to get addicted to gambling.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a good thing. I really do think it's a good thing.
Yeah, luckily here in Tetris we do have the SPS. So there's much less luck involved because you get the same pieces and it's then dependent on your skill and ideas of stacking.
Mostly. Sometimes when you think of it, because all players stack a little differently. And sometimes, you could technically be rewarded for a bad decision if you get the specific right pieces. And there's kind of a little luck involved in a sense when two players stack differently.
A bit, yes, but I would say that it still comes just down to your stacking ideas. So I wouldn't say it's... I mean, yeah, it's luck, but not in gambling senses. Like, not compared to opening a loot box, for example. It's different kind of luck.
Yeah, it's different, but it's fair. Fair game.
Exactly. Or let's take another game like CSGO, for example. Maybe you say, okay, I'm gonna go to this spot, even if it's technically the worst spot, to try to do whatever for me. I've never played CSGO. And yeah, then it depends on what your opponents do, so that it's always like that in any game. Or in soccer, it's also a bit of... It's like 95% strategy, but it also is what is my opponent doing.
And here it doesn't matter as much, since your opponent's decisions don't really affect your decisions.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're behind and getting ready for the kill screen. Kill screen is getting close, and you need to catch up.
It's just a mental effect, not a physical effect.
And you have to play differently. It will force you to play differently.
Oh yes, but it's a mental thing that changes. It's not like your opponent sends you garbage or is shooting the ball somewhere else.
The opponent forces you to play more aggressive in that specific situation if they're ahead and you don't have a lot of time before the skill screen. So you have to change your strategy of playing.
Definitely, but it's still different to soccer. you know.
Yeah, it's an entirely different thing, but still, it affects your decision making, or it should affect your decision making.
Sure. Which is, again, in my opinion, I mean, it's kind of probably down to semantics. I would still say it's semantics. These players hopefully don't need to think about that stuff because the Tetris gameplay is so amazing that they won't fall behind by 300,000 points on level 25.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what you can get from 25 to kill screen, unless you're rolling. So, for the roller out there, no need to worry. You can be behind 300,000 at level 28 and still easily just chase the score down.
Exactly, it's gonna be pretty interesting what PIW, Rafael, can do here against Roda. Have you seen Brzeg play Tetris before?
I've never seen him play, so first time. I think I saw him warm up. Yeah, I saw him warm up a while ago, just before we started. Yeah, at the White Club. Yeah. By the way, do you know what it means when you slap another man on the cheek with a white cloth?
I think it was like declaring a duel?
It is exactly declaring a duel, yeah. A gentleman's way of declaring a duel, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think that would happen in Tetris.
Well, I mean, that's why they have them. The white cloths. I have a white cloth always with me, not for rolling, but if I meet a Swedish person, I will immediately, use a white cloth on their cheek. Oh, and there we have a Swedish person.
Yeah, I thought that
that's amazing.
Norway and Sweden had each other, but I didn't know that Finland also hates Sweden.
Everybody hates Sweden. No. Tega is my favorite Swede, actually. And not Swede, not Swede as in candy, but Swede as in Swedish person. Just to make that clear.
But I think there's also like a weird Denmarkish law that's like, if a Swedish player walks above the frozen sea, then you're allowed to slap them with a stick, something like that.
Yeah, of course. That's true. That law is still at place.
So that's one of the upsides being a Denmark person. A Danish person.
It's funny how everybody loves the Swedes on their own way, especially all the neighbors. I don't know what it is.
30 years war probably still.
Oh, is someone saying that? Well, actually, right now we are of course, all doing pretty well.
Luckily. Yeah, Tega saying you are a tolerable Finn. Also, there's no good part of being Danish.
Yeah, I agree. Norwegians are still great. Oh. Yeah, me too, Tega. He definitely has a shot. Now the real games begin.
This is completely off topic, but there's like a the trains driving on streets.
Do I know what?
Trains. There's like trains that kinda are on that drive with the cars also drive like on streets. In German we call them Tram.
Oh, trams, yeah.
Yeah. There was a tram Europe Championship yesterday happening here in Frankfurt, like 20 kilometers away from me.
A tram?
Yes.
What does it mean?
The Tram European Championship.
So it was like the one who drives the fastest, or what?
I have no idea.
I think, I've seen the tram drivers, they just push a button to drive. They're like pushing one button and holding it. So the guy who holds the button for the longest wins. There's no other skill involved. It's like dash. Dash, you only hold button. They're dashing. So that was,
I have no idea what it is. I just got a message about that and was like, what the heck?
that's pretty. That's a cool sport. But I mean, yeah, we also have a lot of cool sports here. That is far more insane.
You probably participated in it because it was 21 different European countries.
Oh wow! I never heard of that before.
Nor have I.
No.
I just was like, okay, that's fascinating.
That is fascinating. A tram race. Yeah, why not? And they're going on rails also, kinda. They are going on rails, so.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh no. Rafa is getting ready to face a roller. You know, all these Polish people have cool hats. There's something with Polish and hats.
Maybe they should play Tetris instead.
Yeah, I was about to say that earlier. Too bad the guy with the longest beard didn't win the tournament.
Yeah, you just jinxed him.
Yeah, this guy can definitely roll, so. And I don't know him from before, so really interesting to see what's gonna happen.
Definitely, it's.
What is his PB? Could actually look it up here from the list.
Exclamation mark PB. Liga.
Did you find him?
It's apparently a 1.39.
1.39.
Yeah, so not the highest score that we have ever seen, but out of reach for a desk player.
Yeah, I mean, it is higher than the Dash world record.
I think if you played a perfect game of Tetris, like all 230 lines, and yeah, you could get, I think, above that barely. So it's
no, I mean, it is possible with Dash, but it's just really hard.
It's theoretically possible.
I mean, I think it will happen. I think 1.4 with Dash will happen. It's just gonna take.
The question is not if, the question is when.
Yeah, that's the question. You can get just about 1.5 million points if you play a perfect game from beginning to end until kill screen.
Okay, it also looks like they did some tech cleanup of deleting laptops, as Vidra said here in the English chat, so hopefully Nesbis gems will be a bit more stable now.
Yeah, let us hope.
And just as I said that, we had some weird Nesbis gem stuff happen. Yeah.
I was thinking of how is Rafa moving those pieces so fast. Did he learn to double quick tap?
Maybe it's just having a different rolling setup here.
Seems players are getting ready.
Yep. So I think we can start the first semifinals soon. It looks like we will get the countdown. We are starting in just a couple of seconds. It's gonna be the countdown for the first game of the first semi-finals match here. And waiting for the countdown. Ooh, Raphael also getting the blanket here. The Korean strat, you could say.
cold in South Poland, I guess. I think it's happening. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go.
So both players here have started already a different setup here. So let's see who will come head out of this first game. Is it gonna be PRW? Is it gonna be Dutzig? And is it gonna be a level? Yeah, it's level 18.
I just realized that the colors are different for Rafal here. I think it's it's Tetris Champs.
Mm-hmm. It's Tetris Champs.
Yeah.
I thought it was starting at level 0 and not 18.
Mm-hmm. I was already questioning, are they getting the same RNG because of that? So Rafal here chooses not to go for the 30 left well, which is probably a smart decision. Doesn't go for the Aki bar. 2 Tetris lead for Brzeg here.
So the early lead here going to Dutzig, which means mentally, if you know that you're playing against a roller and he's able to get ahead this quickly, could actually be stressful now for Rafal already. I mean, he's just so used to playing Tetris, so it shouldn't matter, but you never know.
Now Rafal has the nerves of steel. Look at that man.
Yeah, he does. And look at Dutzig's board as it's having a bit of a funny blue S-piece there, so some cleanup here for him to do, shouldn't take too long, but Rafal might be able to get ahead in the meantime. Yeah, he's now Tetris ready, waiting for one more long bar here, whereas Dutzig is still cleaning up and he has the Tetris for Rafal into 130 against 127, so tiny lead here for Rafal. He's also played a couple more lines. But oh, Dutzig could go for his dirty. No, he's not going for a dirty center here.
Look, 6 points is the difference in score. Rafal playing pretty safe here, but it's neck and neck right now.
It is less than a Tetris difference, but it is a small lead here for Rafal. Yeah.
You know, I actually think that 6 points is from the previous game. It was a top outscore of 6 points. So I think he actually has 6 points less. Ooh, come on. Isn't getting the pieces finally.
Now he got an L piece, but he decided to put it on the left side instead of trying to fix the dependency here. Does he get the spin? He gets the spin. Nice.
Misses the 2G spin, but hits the spin. Lava lone bar now. Gets the L. Has a little bit of a tuck setup. Doesn't go for the tuck. It is a bit risky. And gets a Tetris. Meanwhile, Brzeg is getting high, but I just realized he's a roller, so there is nothing to worry about.
But yeah, the lead is now massively in favor of Dutzig here. 147 against 226.
Not huge
paces. Dutzig.
Not huge paces for 80 lines here.
No, but the seed maybe just didn't allow it. We sadly don't have a long bar counter. But yes, there are just some seeds where you can't even get many points. I think that was a small mistake here for Dutzig of that LPC and 2-3.
Oh, wait, Rafal is in the lead now. I mean, there's something wrong with Tetris Champs here.
Yeah, there's. Okay. Makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? But they actually had like 100k more in points. Now I'm not sure, is Rafal actually leading by 60k or not?
Wouldn't make Sense kinda. I think he had the lead earlier. Scores are correct. Okay, so it's 360 against 320 now. So about a 40k lead here for Rafal. Rafal also Tetris ready now, whereas Dutzig has still to build up the Tetris well here. Gonna require a small burn here from Dutzig. Rafal just closed the well before the long bar here. And here's the next Tetris for Rafal into 390 and just about 20 lines away from the transition here for both players. Next Tetris is here, 415, 354. About 14 lines left to go, so both players could now get about 3 Tetrises until the transition. But Dutzig doesn't have a single line to burn for that. Has 2 lines to burn for that. I think it's 3 lines here for Rafal. And yeah, 429 transition for Dutzig. Rafal could get 2 more Tetrises here, so potentially a 3 Tetris transition lead here.
Doesn't go with the Aki bar smartly. So before transition, you don't want to build your right too high there, and it's gonna have to take that triple, and it's getting a bit dicey, but can still burn it pretty low. Should be able to
was like a 2.5 Tetris lead here.
Yep, Rafal in a little bit of a dig here, and so is Durchschlag also. Very good burn by Rafal. This is looking a bit dicey. Oh my god! Rafal didn't get it. Oh, that was so close. First game goes to Dutzig by 6,000 points. Almost a simul top out there. Rafal had a small chance there to come back. Needed a lone bar. Didn't get it. GG's. Very close game. Now imagine a dash player beating a roller.
Doesn't happen that often, but it could happen here.
Yeah, I mean, it was close with this first game. Very close, in fact. Is this a new trend, this pizza shirt?
No, it's the shirt that you had at the CTWC desk this year.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I know nothing.
I mean, it's not the most important thing to know here. But the game has started and we don't have any game feed here from Rafal.
Clearly he is playing, or at least he's pretending to play, mashing button.
I guess that means we have to reload a site here.
Judging by the way he's mashing the buttons, it's not a dig yet, because he was able to screen look there also. So
yeah, would assume both players now have about the same amount of points.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we have the game here. Perfect. So it's 46 against 46, essentially the same score here. And Dutzig now needs to burn a couple of lines here, takes the long bar burn, which means that he will need some more burns here, but would be out of this soon.
Nice tuck there by Dutzig, and it's clean, but it's a long bar, and it's going to get it. Very safe play here by Rafal. It's going to get a Tetris, and don't know his score exactly. 129 for Brzeg and Rafal.
Probably 144 would be my guess.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
guess.
166 as we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so small lead here currently for Rafal.
Rafal has to place the square on the right there. And it's all fine. Very neck and neck. Rafal just playing it safe, getting a Tetris ready, and I think the true lead is 25,000 points.
Yeah, Nest with Gem sometimes doesn't render stuff correctly. It's really finicky. It's like it depends on the exact pixel you give it, and depending what kind of consoles they're using here, it could actually be kind of hard. We are using the Retron HD normally and use the HDMI input because it's the cleanest picture we can get, and that works flawlessly. But if you have like an AV input, then there's a higher chance of getting small issues like, yeah, the calibration we can see here. But it doesn't change the fact that these players play some of the best Tetris they can, but we already have like 100? What's the score? Is it like 292?
I think it's a 12,000 point lead for Rafal, and now, yeah, just about. The good thing is that, and the main thing is the players still see the right scores.
Yeah, and the refs in the background should also know the exact scores and tell them what they are.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, Rafal misses the Aki bar there, but now looking for J. It's gonna go for a flat L. It's a good move. Here we go. Ready for a Tetris again. So the 18 part has been very neck and necky.
But we're getting close to 19. Oh, nearly like 30 to 49s to go.
Rafal create a long body dependency there, but flat, nice. And chooses to burn this down. Would love a square, but those two J's will help a lot. Meanwhile, Brzeg gets a dirty Tetris and perfect L to burn it down. Rafal in a bit of a situation here. That's a really good move here with the J, and gonna be a little bit more burning here. That square will help a lot. And Rafal is gonna be out of it now and ready for a Tetris. Looking for a T. The T never comes when you want to. Never create a T-spin setup. So still very close. Rafal behind by about half a Tetris. Where's the lone bar?
Here's the long bar in transition for Brzeg into 451. Also one more Tetris here to go for...
Oh, but Rafal in
danger.
danger.
Oh no!
Needs the lone bar. Gets the lone bar.
Gets the long bar, but he doesn't get it over. Yeah, so already a 2-0 here for Brzeg. So next up it's gonna be a match point for Brzeg, and he could potentially sweep in the semifinals. I hope that Rafael will be able to get at least 2 wins in so that we have a decider, but let's start the game. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This has been pretty much an uphill battle here for Rafael so far. So let's see what he can do in the first match point for Brzeg here.
First game was really good though. Just lost by 6,000 points, so very close one there. Oh, Rafael had a nice tuck set up there. And it's looking a bit dangerous, but got the right pieces. Could have escalated in a bad situation, I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Another Tetris for Rafael.
I mean, Rafael is playing pretty good Tetris here, but he's just getting these unlucky top outs.
Yeah, they haven't been that early. Been very deep. The previous one was very deep on 18, and the other was 19 top out. So
got around the transition every single time, but just it wasn't able to get much done in the transition. So yeah, that's what I meant by unlucky, just around that time, which can happen. But yeah, this has allowed Brzeg to get the 2-0 lead here currently. And it's already about 3/4 of a Tetris ahead here of PLW. Is now in a burning situation. It's kind of high. Gets a nice long bar here. It wasn't actually a nice long bar.
Terrible SPs here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this could have been fun. Yeah, he just gives up. And this is a top out for PLW. The only early top out here in this match. And this is allowed Brzeg 2-3. PLW now be in the finals of the CTWC 2024 Polish Championship. But don't forget, we will have a third place match, so PLW is not out of the tournament yet. He still has one more match to go, and talk about one more match to go. We have one more match to go here in the semifinals, being Michu against Tim.
Yeah, I'm very looking forward for that match.
Hmm.
PB wise, Tim is slightly better. You know.
Apparently, we also stream on Facebook, because I just got a message on the Facebook stream from Forrest saying finally a Brzeg face reveal. So hello to the people on Facebook. I didn't know that we were streaming there as well. It looks like we have a stream on basically any social media platform.
Hello YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It's Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. I don't know if we can stream on TikTok and Instagram, but if we can, then we probably stream there as well. All on the Classic Tetris social medias.
Yeah, the organizers have done a really good job with the streaming, getting Polish Tetris and Tetris in general known.
I mean, there are a couple of small tech issues, but I think we have worked them out now. So, as you said, thanks a ton to the whole Polish community for organizing this event.
Oh yeah, hello, okay person.
We are currently getting the next match ready so that we can start it. And hopefully have a close match between Michu and Tim. It should be close, but you never know. If someone has a bad day or maybe a bad game, then a lot can happen, but it should be close.
Yeah, I think both players are known for being extremely consistent on some days and extremely inconsistent on others. And, I've seen them both play many times, and I've played them both team quite recently in PAL actually. That's why I quit PAL for good. And really looking forward for this match. Didn't you say your prediction was Brzeg wins and Mihu wins, right?
Yeah, but it could be different here because I chose the lower seeded player.
Yeah. I did the same thing with Rafal. Just to disagree with you.
Yes, you did. Okay. So we should be able to see the players here. Hopefully soon, I wonder. Yes, we will see them now in any second. Yes, the transition over and we can see Tim against Michu. Two amazing players. And let's see who can do it here. Both players, as we can see, are playing theirs.
And as you can see, Mihu has a very unique way of using his right hand.
Yeah, and if he was using a Goofy Foot controller, it would look like he is tapping, kinda. Just unique players here.
Mm-hmm.
And Dr. Knocker's in chat saying, come on, Tim. So Tim does have some people wanting him to win here.
So Dr. Knockers, are you from Brexit? I mean, from England also? Rooting
Maybe he's just anti-Polish.
Anti-Polish. That's not very nice.
Yeah, and I mean, generally the Tetris community is known for being one of the nicest esports communities. The only issue is now you have two people in commentary who kind of love shit-talking players, I'd say.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. That's
like, we have the German league, and anytime I commentate the German league, it's just like shit-talking the players 90% of the time.
Oh. That's what we like in
German.
Tim going for center well, dirty center well on 19 here in the warm-up.
Yesterday, Gund had I think it was 2 games where he thought the matches had started but was just warm-up.
Oh yeah, I actually was watching. That's funny.
I mean, it just happens.
Tim looks a lot more relaxed here than Mihu, just leaning back and taking it easy.
Maybe the chairs make him feel at home.
Enjoying the very high quality modern Tetris chairs for professional gamers.
I mean, they do look comfortable to me.
Yeah, they were comfortable in the early 1980s. That's the best.
That's good stuff, you know?
Yeah, they made the best stuff back in the day, like Tetris was made in the 80s. Now they can't do anything anymore. It's all like everything they make now is just it's crap. We just go back to the 80s.
I mean, yeah, that's sadly true.
Especially the internet. Which they barely had at any point in the 80s. Ooh. You really gotta love that Miho's style of holding the controller.
I do. I also will be on a short toilet break. So,
Alright. Problem. Saves that both players being ready to start and from discussing that same piece. All right. Good luck, both players. May the best man win. Game number 1 starts in I think 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Here it is. So the reason why you can see different colors for both of these players is that. All right, now it's switched. Yeah, there are some minor technical issues. Nothing to worry about it. So both players ready for their first Tetris and simul Tetris for both players. Tim has to go for a pretty delayed burn here. Not getting to optimal pieces. The burn has to build the right side a bit, but it's completely safe, just slightly inefficient, and Mihu not happy creating that double JL dependency, which forms into a lumbar dependency in the left, but it's going to get the lumbar, and his Tetris ready with that piece, so Tim ahead by 12,000 points.
Yep, and I'm back again. Looks like the match has started.
Welcome back, and also we have another Tim supporter here. We have no Polish supporters, but that's
Polish supporters probably on the Polish stream. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but back to business here. We have a tiny lead here currently for Michu. Next status for Michu, next status here for Tim. The first about 36 lines here have been pretty much neck and neck from what I can tell. And now we have a Polish supporter in chat, Svidre, saying, let's go Michu.
Yeah, let's go,
just
Michu.
with that, Tim already missed dropping here.
Yeah.
So the mental game has worked.
I'm already in panic, and it's going to misdrop again, and this should still be relatively easy for Tim. He's a really good player, but can't afford more misdrops, and now it's looking pretty bad. Needs something to the left side.
He doesn't get the long bars over. The long bars were horrible here.
Yeah,
he doesn't get TBs over, he doesn't get the X number over. Yeah, that was just kinda expected top out. Those long bars were not what he needed. Like anything other than the long bars. Yeah, it looks like Tim just couldn't believe that people would cheer for the Polish person at a Polish tournament. Once that happened, his deck just fell apart.
Yeah. Maybe the man with the hats wins after all. I always bet my money on the guy with the longest beard.
At least Michu does have a beard here.
Organizer curse, am I right? Yes, it is an organizer curse. Like the
so many different curses.
Twitter.
But yeah, let's start the second game anytime soon. And maybe Tim will manage to stay in the game a bit longer than just about 40 lines here. He has to show what the community can do. So 3, 2, 1 Tetris here. Small time difference in the Tetris Champs capture. But now you can see both players here having pretty similar starts. And Forrest in the chat saying that they need the Rutinus Corbin. I don't know what that is. It's probably like some kind of medicine. It has like medicine vibes at least.
Rutinus Corbin. No.
Yes.
Maybe I need to Google what it means. I'm not too interested.
Oh, it seems to be like some kind of anti-whatever pain pill.
Oh yeah, it is something.
It's active C for 12 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I googled it and it took me to a Polish site. Oh, it's
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I see. Yeah. Meanwhile, we have Tim with a semi-messy stack, and actually Mihu here in more danger. Needs a J, but that
nice double into J here.
Will do. Gets the long bar.
Nice long bar as well.
Good go for a Tetris, which I don't really recommend.
Not with the long bar here. So that was a good burn here, and he's now open, waiting for the next long bar and Tetris for Mihu. Mihu even had in points here. It's 50 against 770. So about a 1 Tetris lead here for Mihu currently, who has played also about a Tetris more in lines. And here's the Tetris for Tim, so it's neck and neck.
Mihu doesn't go for the burn with the square there, but it doesn't matter. Now has a tuck set up. Gets the tuck and flat long bar to get him Tetris ready. Mihu ahead now by 5,000 points. And
the shift here of Mihu off the T piece, but gets one more long bar into the Tetris. That was a good long bar here.
Yeah. Let's see how Mihu deals with this deck. It isn't high, but now would love a J piece to kind of burn it. This will do, and that will do, and that's a good piece to put actually on the ride. So Mihu is out of the deck and still neck and neck.
Still neck and neck. Now both pairs are mostly clean. Tim now needing some kind of tug or spin here. Also, I just saw from Svidre that Forrest is apparently sick, which is why he couldn't make it to the CT Poland Championships. Like the worst time you could get sick at, but I hope that you will be healthy again soon. Yeah, it's now about a Tetris CT for Mihu. Next Tetris for Mihu, next Tetris also for Tim. Both players are clean here. And about halfway through level 18, and the pace has been pretty horrible at about 60 lines and only around 200k. This is not what you want. But it's like that for both players, so it's not too bad.
I'm not even sure on the score's right, because it's saying 100k for Mihu now. I mean,
no, it's not. It's a 200k here for Tim.
This is dangerous for Mihu. He really needs some pieces here. That T will help. Needs an L right now. Come on, give him the L.
The L. Longbow also works. Now LJ dependency gets the J piece.
Needs an L.
Right side. Nice
perfect.
L.
Perfect. But
the longbow, but he can get an L piece over. He gets the L piece over. Nice. Next L piece also over. Now once
this is dangerous. It's
piece here. The T piece is not the best, but works out.
It's an L. Nice. Oh no! Doesn't get the L over, and Mihu is gonna top out. But I don't know. Yeah.
Tim had 5k more. Okay, so it's now a 1-1. Tim managed to win this game after Mihu just had some trouble that he wasn't able to get out of.
Yeah, it really looked like he was going to get out. He was just about to get out, and I think maybe he thought something is going to burn and he wasn't ready to move the next piece. And that happens sometimes when you're in a digging situation. Well, it's 1-1, and everybody always hopes for 2-2.
Exactly, in the best of 5, that's what you want. You just want deciders all the way. And it looks like we could get one here, depending on how the next 2 games will go. Yes, as we said earlier, they are really close and pay a PB and general skill, so this is not much surprising that it's a 1-1. Also wouldn't be surprising if we get a decider. What's a bit surprising though is that we had 2 more or less early top outs. Anyway, let's see what the next game here will bring. The countdown should start in just a couple of seconds, and it's gonna be game 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Here we go. Some tactical issues again on Tim's side, but we're fine again, except that he's getting handicapped of 400,000 points.
Yeah. I mean, depending on who is playing, they would need the 200k lead to have a chance. Yeah, let's see what this game will bring. It looks like it's a lead here currently for Michu.
One Tetris lead.
Exactly, and here's a small drought approaching. Early droughts also always feel so bad. It's not like a 20-piece drought, and here's the longbar for Tim. Michu couldn't use the longbar for Tetris. He had to use it for a longbar dependency on column 10, I think it was. There's just a bit of cleanup here for Michu that he needs to do is nearly open again, though. Just one more line. Is now open again.
It's just gonna take a turn here. Just gonna be careful.
He could go for left roll. Yes, he's going for left roll Tetris. And Tim is currently ahead by about 19k, so less than a Tetris. Next longer for Tim though, and here's next Tetris for Michu. So yeah, about nearly a Tetris lead here for Tim. It's kinda neck and neck here.
Yeah, very close. A little bit of a trout again. Mini trout there. Those little mini trouts are sometimes a bit nasty if you get them all the time. And Michu just chooses to switch the well to the right side again, which is probably the good move here at this point. Just being ahead.
That's what you want to do.
And lead remaining about the same. Tetris and a half for Tim here. Oh, that was lovely sequence. Did you see that sequence by Tim there? Those flat burns.
That's what he wanted.
Very good awareness.
But that's what makes him a high-level Tetris player here.
Yeah, indeed.
So yeah, let's see if we will see many more good decisions and pieces here for Tim, and if he maybe can take this game, or if Michu will be able to take the game here.
We're about to see soon. Again, with the scores are not showing correctly. It's actually neck and neck.
It is.
That's 100 points more. Then
I think so far the person who won is just the person who didn't drop out.
What is this? It's him with 900,000. Ahead by 28 Tetrises. Oh, now only ahead by a bit less.
Yeah. That's just less with gems to you.
Yeah.
It's sometimes it's a bit funny.
So Tim ahead by about, I would say, 16,000 points is the real lead. Michu looking slightly annoyed with the pieces, needs another L piece here. It's going to go with the flat burn there and put some weight on the well, but still looking nice, and it's out of the deck now. Tim only ahead by now a Tetris and a half, I would say. And Michu again looking for pieces to burn this down, and again has a hole in his stack, so it's only gonna be a triple with the next long bar, and there we have it. So Tim ahead now by 3 Tetrises, and I think Michu is going here for a column 3 Tetris. Very nice.
Yeah. He got it. We're about 30 lines away from the transition. This game looking pretty good pace-wise here for Tim. Michu just about 2.5 Tetrises behind that, so finally looks like we have a proper game here for at least Tim. Let's see how they will handle the transition. About 20 lines here.
It's not a bad game for Michu either. It's still possible to get a 500k transition, but needs to go pretty perfect for that. So
that probably won't happen, but yeah, it's a good game here for Michu, just a bit better game here for Tim. Next set is going to Tim. Would get 3 more Tetrises, so like a mid 500k transition here. Let's see if he will be able to do it, or if the pieces will force him to just take some more burns here.
He's just gonna take the burns. This allows Mihu to maybe get back by a Tetris or two. We'll see.
Also, don't forget that we have an 8-piece difference here. Lines difference, so there's quite a lot that Miho can catch up. So 500k transition here for Tim. Miho could get 2 more Tetrises.
Miho, oh, that Z piece is pretty nasty. And Miho transitions not with a clean stack, but that perfect L. It's not gonna go for the column 8 Tetris. It's just gonna go back to the right side and let's see what happens here.
I mean, so far Tim manages to still stay in the lead here. Miho needs to burn quite a lot of lines here now on the standard well again. And we have a drought here for Tim of 26 pieces. Not the worst, not the best. And maybe we can finally have a game here that goes up until level 29. These players seem to be comfortable on 18 finally here. And I hope I didn't jinx anyone.
That's a lot of droughts here. I think it was a 23-piece drought for Mihu, and there's going to be another one here for Mihu since Tim is a bit ahead. And Mihu.
It's a 60k lead here, but 10 lines difference. If Miro would be able to get all Tetrises in those 10 lines difference. And I think he even has the lead, so it should be a pace lead here currently for Miho.
Yeah. Miho not getting the best pieces here. Very dangerous. But gets that piece to the left. Oh, what happened? Miho's going to top out. There is no way he can survive. And Tim takes game number 3. That's 2-0 for 2-1 for Tim here. Third game. I guess players are having a short break. So,
they got all toilets to what?
Yeah, I'm gonna also go for a small break here. So
okay. So see you in not too long. Yeah, it's now a match point for Tim, so there's a bit of pressure on Miho's shoulders. Also, I think we just had a contribution of around $5. I didn't see who it was or how much it was. I actually need to find the Metrorino link myself in order to give proper thanks. So, thanks here to... Oh, wait a second, where are the contributions? Thanks to Mario for the $5 contribution to the Metrorino prize pool for the Tetris Championship in Poland. And Miho and Tim are back again. Let's see if they need a bit of warm-up here, or if they can just play again. Yeah, Tim not doing the stretches here. Stretching can actually be quite nice to make sure that your hands and everything are properly prepared to play. And let's see if there's anything in the English general chat. Tim's mom in the background screaming, "Oh!" That's nice that Tim has someone to cheer on him in person. Yeah, game 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yes. The start for Miho. Once again, a bit of technical delay here for Tim. We now have the game start for Tim as well. And let's see what will happen here. It's now match point for Tim, so Tim just needs to win one more game, and then he would win the match and advance to the finals here at the Polish Championships. Whereas Miho does need to win 2 games, And once again, whoever loses here is not out of the tournament. They will play the third place match. So it's gonna be this match, third place match, finals, and then the ceremony, like award ceremony where we give out, well, not we, but the Polish people give out the prizes to whoever is in the top spots here. It looks like Tim is a bit dependent here, which means he needs to burn a couple of lines now, which allowed Michu to get a tiny lead, and next set was going to Michu. And it's now about a Tetris lead here for Michu. Tim is getting open soon, hopefully. Looks like it will take a bit longer for Timmy to get properly open. And next set is now for Tim and Michu, so still the Tetris lead here for Michu is in place. And Simul Tetris. Yeah, the first two games were kinda rough, but ooh, nice pin here for Tim of that Z-piece. I wanted to say the first two games were kinda rough, but it looks like the players were able to catch their breath and now play proper Tetris again. Tim now going for the column 9 Tetris here. Ooh, had to close the well, which means a bit of burning that Michu can use to now get ahead by nearly 3 Tetrises. It's a 62k lead here for Michu. Tim again has a dependency of an L piece, now it turned into a longbow dependency, he gets the longbow here. And yet, Tim still not open, a 3.5 Tetris lead now for Michu, so 80k lead here for Michu. This is quite a big lead, but now Michu being J dependent gets the J piece here. And all in all, bit digging of Michu to do as he's kinda high and is closed, whereas Michu going for the aggressive Tetris here. This might not work out in the drought. He needs something for the left side. Doesn't get the J L piece over. This is a top out for Michu at 200k, which means Tim needs 201, which is like 70k left to go, and you can see Michu is not happy with the results here. He played well, just not well enough. He got a bit too high here, which might allow Tim to complete the chase down and advance to the finals here. Yeah, luckily we do have the third place match, so Michu might be soon out of the finals, but the aggressive play got him into the third place match at worst. Yeah, that's kind of like the balance that you need to strike, playing so aggressive that you get many points, but not so aggressive that you top out. That's like a skill that top level Tetris players do have amazingly well figured out. And some players have yet to figure that out fully. Now Tim having a bit of an interesting board here, but yeah, it's only like a couple thousand points, so shouldn't matter too much. Tim now getting longbow Tetris and 3-1 for Tim. Tim advances into the finals here, and Michu advances to the third place match. So if we now take a look at the record, we can see we have the finalists being Brzeg against Tim, and the third place match being Rafal or PIW against Michu. GG's, of course, so far to all of them. They have made it against 12 opponents to be now in the finals and the small finals. Yeah, I don't know if we will have a break between now and the third place match. Could be, could not be. Yeah, here are some GG's in the chat.
GG's, Tim. I missed the whole game.
Yeah, you did. It was a bit too aggressive play for Michu, got high, then a couple of pieces that he couldn't use and just topped out, which has allowed Tim to advance to the finals. And welcome back, Aki.
Right. So the hope for a British winner is still alive.
It is, it is. But yeah, the third place match will happen soon as Rafal does not have much time here. So the third place match between Rafal and Michu will happen whenever we switch the scene, I guess. It looks like they also come from the same region. Rafal's a time at train around 2 to 2:30 PM, so in like an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not much time. That's the opposite of having much time. It's barely having any time at all. They live quite near, and Rafal. Yeah, Rafal vs. Michu is a classic, that is true. So yeah, we will happen to see Rafal against Michu once again soon.
Payback time for Rafal then. It's another chance.
Yeah, oh, Dr. Knocker is saying it's coming home. I assume that he is referring to Tim potentially winning here. That is something to figure out after the third place match. Okay, so half of my prediction, half of your prediction turned out to be true in the semifinals.
Yeah, I was about to say that, and that's what I predicted also. Like when we did the predictions, that it would be both like half wrong and half right.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it's gonna happen again here. I mean, do we wanna have more predictions?
My predictions are that Michu will win and Tim will win.
I wanted to say the same.
You're gonna say the same? No,
yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Say the opposite.
Dang it! So I'm gonna say Rafal and Ducik will win.
All right, and Michu and Ducik, or Rafal and Ducik.
I meant Rafal and Ducik.
Yeah. So Rafal will win Michu and Ducik will win Tim. All right.
Yeah, everyone will win.
Yeah, I bet 69,000 channel points.
You have that many?
I do have that many. Yeah.
Ooh, quite nice. I don't. I oftentimes just watch Tetris without being logged in, so I only get channel points when I'm doing stuff on CT1 normally.
I'm sure that there are players with hundreds of thousands, maybe even a few million channel points for Classic Tetris.
There was someone who had like a 20-month viewing streak, which is like a lot. There was also someone who said that they had a max out in channel points yesterday.
Alright, yeah. I did once lose 200,000 channel points in one bet.
Oh no. Also, apparently there was a donation from Forrest of 21.37 and also a $10 contribution from Pietik. So thanks to Forrest and Pietik for the donations, especially to Forrest, who now has the highest donation ever on this tournament here of $21.37, which is apparently a whole papiers. I don't know what that is.
Well, I was about to ask you. Too bad we're not Polish, so we have no idea what it is. It's probably like...
They have a search engine.
It's a Polish car.
And you can get that for like $20.
Yeah.
Nice. Gonna be high quality. Yeah, so the prize pool is now at $64.87. If you as well want to contribute to the prize pool, Then we do have a Matcherino, at least here on Twitch. It is !Matcherino. Maybe the same for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube it is. And the other platforms. I don't know. Never really used them. Oh, there was apparently also streaming on Kick, and there just was a scam message on Kick. Yay, we love that.
Oh, haven't seen that before, actually.
No, I didn't even know that Kick is still around. But apparently it is.
You
Talk
can
about being
actually-
around. I wonder when the third place match will start. Especially as Rafal has a train to catch and there's not much time left until the train will go.
Imagine if Rafa would have made it to the finals. He would have just like given up.
That would be so unfortunate.
No, I'm not gonna win, so I'm just gonna book my train back early.
Yeah, you should always have like an hour or two at least of,
Oh yeah.
you know, I'm making sure that in case something goes longer than expected, that's not an issue. And I don't think there's any Tetris tournament that actually sticks to the schedule. In some cases, just like half an hour. In some cases, it's like a certain tournament that happened in 2022 and had like 4 hours planned for top 32.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes,
no
I mean
near
C-Check.
enough.
It wasn't, but yeah. Yes,
You need
just-
to have an extra day. I always have an extra day if I go somewhere. I have an extra day
Mhm.
for the hangover.
That's what I recommend as well, but it's kind of hard, I would say, to always have that, especially if you would need to take an extra day off, for example.
Sure, but if you like plan it in advance, then sure.
Normally, I would agree, but sometimes they're just small things which mean that you can't do it. Maybe your work is like, oh no, you have to be here on Monday for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, that's because you're German. You know.
And that's
It's,
because I work,
thing, you know.
exactly.
Yeah, and you have to be so punctual in Germany, otherwise the big boss is gonna kick your arse.
It does depend. There are a couple of jobs where it's more relaxed, but many jobs are like, you have to work at least 6 hours each day and you need to book your holidays in like January, for example.
Oh yeah, well that's
Yeah.
bullshit.
But there's
Tim,
also-
hey Tim, GG's on making it to finals. Can't wait to roast you. Hey, something's happened. It's Rafal.
Now it looks like we can start the third
and,
base match soon.
New.
Ooh, there also was another $10 contribution from Go to shout out from Polish, and another $10 contribution from Litka. Neko-chan, let's go. Who the heck is Neko-chan?
I have never heard of him.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you for the donations, by the way. A lot. We appreciate it. And it's important for Rafal, because if Rafal wins, he might actually, get the train ticket back home.
Oh, he still has to pay for it?
I don't know. I don't know, but he might, win the money for the train tickets, right?
Yeah.
Slotty.
I hope he already has them and doesn't have to pay them.
Well, I mean, if I were there, that would be my situation. That I would need to win, or I have to walk home to Finland.
Imagine needing to walk home from Poland to Finland in like half a day.
Yeah, it would take a while, and I would need to go through this unnamed country in the east. Anyway, we have both players.
Anyways, you mean that we will start the match soon?
We should be starting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Let's go. Hey ho. Mihu hasn't pushed down, but I would like to see him push down. But 61.
Yes, 61 points. Yes, push down.
From the previous game, it's not the push down from this game.
Wait. Oh
Yeah.
god, that would be so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nestrus Gems, what the heck are you doing? I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, Twitter is saying it's the Nestrus Gems text. Does feel like that.
Yeah, I mean, it is like an interesting experience to see, stuff happening on the screen all the time, and you don't know. Like, I saw like a situation where there was 52 Tetris lead, according to Nestrus Champ for the other player. Pretty funny. Anyway,
It normally doesn't happen.
both players with Mihu actually perfect pace, one burn, so technically perfect pace. But there goes the perfect pace, and Mihu, a little bit of a dick, did go for a Tetris here, but just to burn it down, and it's just perfectly fine. 120 for Mihu, 117 for Rafal. Very nice.
Yeah, so it's neck and neck here. I do feel like Rafal wants a sweep to happen, no matter who wins. Of course he wants him to win. Just because of the train. Like, I don't know how far it is to the train station for him. But like, you need to leave the convention, get to the train station and stuff like that. Could take a bit of time, especially when the train is supposed to be there at like 2 p.m.
I know that Rafal lives in the north part of the country, very north actually, and this tournament is in the south.
Exactly.
It's a long travel by train. I don't know how many hours, but I would expect at least 5-6 hours. So look at Mihu's stack here. Mihu in trouble, needs pieces, but it's gonna hang the S, and Rafal is gonna take game number 1. GG's. And it's Eliva. Hello, Eliva. Watermelon Pizza Tournament host. Matres Eliva. Welcome in. This is your favorite Finnish person speaking. You might know who I am.
We can now see the 1 out for Rafal, which means there's a high chance now that he can make it to his train. And the next game should also be ready to start in just a couple of seconds here. It's gonna be 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Good luck. And hello, Mr. Tomello. Nice to see you here. I mean, this still could go to a decider, so Rafal is not out of danger yet.
Oh, yes, but if you have like one short game, that's already like 5 to 10 minutes that you made up. Compared to going all the way to level 29.
Yeah, that does help, yeah. Aki commentary nice. Are you sure it's that nice? Come to Iberia. Yes, Tomello. I did start to travel again. I was in Poland recently, 2 months ago. Neck and neck, 52 for Mihu and Rafal 74, and Mihu goes to 75. It's too hot though in Spain. It's like really hot. I can't tolerate the heat.
I mean, currently it should not be as hot, but yeah, I do feel the same. It's really hot down there. Talking about hot, this game also is pretty hot, and we do have a 16k lead and an amazing offer here from Tomato in the chat.
I can't refuse that offer, you know. It's just like I'm already booking the tickets. What can you do? How did you know? How did you know it's my only weakness? 104.
Yeah, Michu now again a bit of funny situation, gets a dirty Tetris though, nice for him. Which means he should be able to, yes, is open again, going for the center world. One more Tetris here for Michu and this neck and neck. 151 against 155.
Thank you, Switter.
Just
I am
starting the game here, being about 50 lines deep, and we are still neck and neck here. Rafael now going for the left well, decides to burn this down instead. This allows Michu to overtake Rafael by just a couple of thousand points, and also having played less lines, so we now have about a 1 Tetris pace lead here for Michu. And here's the next Tetris for Michu. Rafael's also Tetris set up, and one more Tetris here for Rafael, so yeah, the first half of 18 looked pretty good here for both of them. So you have a 243 against a 230. It's about a 30k lead here currently for Michu.
Bad pieces for Rafael, but that was a good decision. Unfortunately, it's to burn with the L there, and it's gonna be digging for a moment. But it shouldn't be anything too bad. It needs an S, it's a T, it's a nice piece there, and it's completely fine again. Nice J immediately after the... Oh, but that S burn. It's the Lombard, and another Lombard, and I think it's neck and neck. Except Michu gets a Tetris there, and another one, so Michu in the lead by about 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, so a small lead here for Michu as we are like 2/3 through level 18, so there's much to come.
Rafael has a Lombard dependency on the left side, but it's not that dangerous at this point yet. But
he could even try to turn that into a Tetris world potentially, not with this blue S piece though.
Yeah, that didn't help. Still could make a Tetris here. Oh.
It's only 3 high. 3 isn't the worst, and now he's taking the safety burns. Looks like he has learned from the past where people just stop out due to playing too aggressive and decides to play safe instead. Michu is now open again, gets the long burn Tetris here for Michu, which means about a 2 Tetris lead here again for Michu. Even 3 Tetrises if we take lines into consideration. But yeah, Rafael close to being Tetris ready again here. Now Tetris readiness for Rafael. Michu got 1 more Tetris in the meantime, so we can see the about 3 Tetris lead here that he has pace-wise. Nice position definitely for Michu here, getting to the transition, being hit by like 2 or 3 Tetrises. This is kind of what you want, to not transition into 19 and be forced to immediately play aggressive. Like, yeah, as someone who plays a lot of Tetris like these players, you should be used to transitions, but you still want a couple of lines where you don't need to play aggressive and instead can get your mindset properly ready for level 19. Which is gonna happen in only 14 lines for Rafael and 18 lines here for Michu, so potentially now 4 Tetrises for both of them here still. Barely down to 3 Tetrises here for Rafael, but Rafael gets the first one, could still get 2 more, doesn't have much to spare though. And Michu also could get 2 more.
Misdrop for Rafael here, just before transition. Not the best moment to have that.
But it's not a bad misdrop, like, yeah, he needs to burn a bit, but he's not really high at least.
But he needs a J pretty quickly.
Yeah, the longer also works with.
This next burn will take him to transition. There we go.
And he has transition, gets longer over, and should now be out of immediate danger. We have about a 2.5 Tetris DT and the transition for Michu.
But gets the worst possible piece there, but it's fine again.
Yeah,
And
Rafal now being in
Rafal-
trouble here. The right side is inaccessible. He can barely buy anything down here. One more line. Yes, he gets the SPs over. Wanted to probably to do a T-spin, didn't manage to do it. Oh, overshifty of that blue SPs. This is probably a top out for Rafal. Yeah, that's a top out for Rafal. And it's now 1-1 for Michu. Michu manages to win the second game. And it's now 2 more to go for both of them here.
Rafal in a little bit of hurry if he has to make the train in I don't know how quickly. I guess it's an hour or so.
Yeah, we are behind schedule by an hour or so.
Yeah, as we spoke earlier, you never expect that we would be on schedule in a Tetris tournament. That doesn't make any sense.
Never ever.
That has never happened in the history of Tetris since 1984. So
At least you have a schedule that's so generous that you can just stay on game on schedule and have like half an hour break in between every single game. But yeah, this is now the third game of the third place match that has started. Whoever will win this one is in a match point situation and is just one game away from winning and getting to the third place. Michu going for the tug or spin, does get the spin, not any burn though, and not the cleanest, especially as he got a T-piece afterwards. Yeah, which means a couple of burns here, close being Tetris ready again. And it's only 820 points between these players. Both players are now Tetris ready, waiting for the long bars. This is just the 18 that we expect. Clean games, and Tetris is left and right for both players here.
yeah, both players with a perfectly clean stack. And Tetris for Rafal, and Michu should get a Tetris in a few pieces. There it is. So, back and forth. Very nice play from both players here.
And we shouldn't forget that these players, I mean, they live pretty close to each other. They faced off against each other a ton of times. So yeah, they probably also know like how their opponent, let's say, thinks and what to expect here from the match. And yeah, could be quite interesting mind-wise for them, just because, you know, if you play against someone, you know how he plays. You have like strategies and everything about when to play aggressive, when not to play aggressive, stuff like that.
I always hate to play against a friend.
I mean, there's also people like you who just don't understand that playing Tetris is for fun.
It's for fun.
Yeah.
It is for fun when you win. When you lose, it's horrible. Just kidding. But for me, it is.
Yeah, so let's look at the game. Here we are close to halfway through level 18. We're already at 222 against 226, so we are still neck and neck here. Both players getting a nice amount of Tetrises. And just as I said that Michu being kinda high needs to clean this up, is near the open again, is open again. And here's the next long bar Tetris for Michu, also next long bar Tetris for Rafal. And we can see probably a 3k difference here in points.
Yeah.
And next Tetris goes to Michu.
And by the way, Master Jedi, there's this thing that in the scores that Michu actually has 100k more than it shows. Now it's right. I think it's 301.
Yes, it is.
Technical issues. Hello, PCRs. Very nice to see you.
Also, there are neck and neck emojis here in the chat. Yes, it is neck and neck between them.
Oh,
just a couple of thousand points. And I just got input here from Sweden that
Well, get the
probably Michu is a bit
Rafal.
higher up in the match records, so Michu is a bit of a favorite here.
Oh, Rafal, hate the Togi spin there.
Yeah, the most important spin.
Ooh, this is a bit dangerous here for Rafal, but that is a good flat burn. Gets a nice L with Lombard here, of course.
But TPs also would have been nice a bit earlier for the burns.
Yeah, give him the no L there. Now the L comes. Now needs another L, but
that looked a bit weird that he didn't put the second red S piece over to the left.
I was also thinking he was going to do that, but look at Mihu's board here with a triple Lombard dependency playing with Yanni strats here.
Yeah, but he's pretty low, so it shouldn't be much of an issue here. And as you can see, he's able to fix it, whereas Rafal is just getting higher and higher here. He has now opened the Lombard dependency, got a Lombard here.
He's not that much behind Thaw, only about 2 Tetrises. Mihu
That's
is
true, but we're getting close to the 19 transitions, so you really want to be able to have a clean stack there. Yes, you can transition and not having the cleanest stack can work out, but being clean is just a much nicer mindset. And Rafal just getting higher and higher here now. This needs to be cleaned up. Mihu also here.
Mihu.
Right side.
I think Rafal here is getting more S pieces. Yeah, Rafal
Mihu
here
is able to get low again.
Needs an L now would help a lot. Now a J. Now a Lombard. Where is it? Come on.
That's the bar for Rafal. He wants 2 now even. Ooh, gets 1 perfect. And is now transitioning at only 358, whereas Mihu will transition at 435, so about a 70k, 80k DT in the transition for Mihu. Mihu now needs to clean up his... Rafal in the meantime being clean. Oh no, Mihu overshifted that L piece. This could be brutal for him. Let's see if we can clean out of this.
Rafal,
the long bar? Not the best long bar here. I think that's it. Yeah, Mihu tops out, and so does Rafal. Both players have topped out, which means it is now a 2-1 for Mihu. Mihu having the DT of about 70,000 points. That was a tough transition for these players. We were able to get clean or mostly clean, then just topped out due to not the best pieces.
Yeah. 2 minute droughts there for Rafal, very bad timing for the long bars there, and 2-1 for Mihu now, and Rafal has to win this.
Has to win this to force the decider.
However, if he loses, he will make it to the train and get back home. Otherwise, he's going to permanently remain in South Poland.
Yeah, that's correct. So let's see who will be able to win the next game. Is Mihu able to win the match point, or is Rafal gonna be able to force the decider here? The countdown should start any second now. And yeah, it's 3-1 Tetris here for the countdown, and if you love Classic Tetris and love these Polish players, again, we do have a match arena here that you can donate to. You can see that we are currently at $85 and there's only 2 more matches to go. This place number 3 match and then the finals. The finals are gonna happen between Tim and Brzeg.
Oh yeah, you can donate in zloty or dollars. Zloty is Polish currency. Actually, I think you can only donate in dollars. But that's the currency.
I think it gets converted to dollars at least.
Mihu with 2 Tetris already, Rafal with 1.
So it's a small lead for Mihu. Next Tetris goes to Mihu.
I saw both of these gentlemen a few months back, and with Rafal I visited this place called Hell. It's a place in Poland, but it's with 1 L, not 2 L's. Mihu in bit
still
of
interesting
here.
He wants to clean this up,
and that Lombard will help a bit. T goes left, and
Looks like he's near the open again,
What
but
happened?
not having the cleanest board here, which forced him to get, close the board again. Is now Tetris ready?
This is
Gets
dangerous.
the long bar, not in time for that. Had to put it over to the left. Once an L piece, gets the L piece into long bar.
Ooh,
That didn't burn. That could have been.
perfect L there for Mihu also, and gets the long bar. Looking really, really dangerous there. Meanwhile, Rafal only ahead by less than a Tetris, so that deck didn't cost too much for Mihu.
Yeah, it's like with nines taken into consideration, like 1.5 Tetris lead here for Rafal. Not the worst. So Mihu should be able to get a chance to catch this up at some point. And yeah, we are about 59s deep. Not the best game here, but both players have the same seeds, so yeah, they have the same pain and pieces.
I think it's an
And looking at
okay,
Miho, the pain strikes again here.
okay pace for Rafal, I would say. 56 lines, 200k, like it's okay. Jedi going for T-flat delayed burn cost that whole deck for Mihu. Yes, Jedi, you are right. You are right with that. The delayed burns are not always the best decision to go for, but he survived that. We're fine.
You only want to go for the delayed setups, I would say, when you see that the next piece is what you need, so like as an adjustment. Otherwise, they're always a bit dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, also depends on your play style and like how kind of ready you are, how creative you are with burning and all that. So, but
Exactly. There's many more factors. This is just like a general rule of thumb. Like, there are too many situations to say that it's always correct. It's just like in most situations, I would say that.
yeah,
But here now, I think it's a 247 against 305, so probably like a 50k DT currently for Rafal.
Rafal in a deck here though, and fortunately just that piece, and nice. Gets another annoying S piece there, which he has to burn and wasn't able to get to Tetris, but now it's ready for another Tetris, whereas the Lombard not getting it. Has to take a lot of burns here, and Mihu only about 38,000 away, and it says 181,000, but that's not true.
It's a bit of a Nest with Gems funny stuff happening. We're getting closer to the level 19 transition. Miho should get clean until then, I'd assume. Ooh.
Yeah, you would hope so.
Yeah, I do hope so. Miho.
It's dangerous. Needs to
Pieces.
change immediately. Needs.
Longbar also works. If he gets, yes, he got the longbar over. Nice. The shift of that longbar. That's it probably for Miho. Yeah, Miho tops out here. This is a 2-2. Rafal was able to force the decider here, which means whoever wins the next game will manage to get the third place here at the Polish Championships 2024.
Finally, we have a 2-2. And Rafal is sweating. Is he gonna make it to the train or not?
The most important question here. So let's see how long the next game will go. It's now all or nothing here for both players. And it's 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
That was a good timing.
So who can win this game? One more for chance to both of them here. Unless something happens like a power outage and all consoles turn off.
Neither player with a pushdown point, and Miho was already getting a bit high there, but it's rewarded for that little crescent by 2 Tetrises. Rafal only with 1, but gets another one, and it's early goings.
I mean, we're only about 10 lines deep, so not much has happened.
Oh,
But much more will happen.
Takes a triple there. I think it was by accident.
Ooh, Michu now needing to win a couple of lines here got a bit dirty. Shouldn't be too many lines that he needs to clean up, and he's also ahead by like 36,000 points. So 1.5 Tetrises here. Also in a do-out here, so Rafael might not be able to use the digging here of Michu to get ahead, especially as Rafael is now also getting kinda high here and needs to win himself, but just got the long bar for Tetris for Rafael into 81 against 97k here.
Rafael creates a lone bar dependency there in the middle of the stack and barely got the lone bar over. This is very dangerous for Rafael.
Yes, he doesn't get the OPs over. Oh no! This is it for Rafael. Rafael tops out, and Michu is able to win the third place match. And we have our third place Michu here now. We can see the
GG. Well done, guys. And the winner of the Polish Championship is Michu. Just kidding. It's still undecided. It was the third place match.
Alex saying Rafael wants to rush off the train.
Yeah.
Actually, Alex, I do have bad news to you. I just got information that Rafael will definitely make it to the train, no matter how long the game went. Apparently, he had backup options ready to go, so... He could have just tried to win the games. Nah, just kidding. Amazingly well played here by Rafael and Michu. Michu just barely was able to edge out Rafael here in the third place match. And it's only one more left to go, being Brzeg against Tim.
Indeed, the finals. Will Poland be invaded again, or will it remain? That will remain to be seen after a bit.
Yeah, there's just one last and final match happening today here at the Polish Championships. Nobody knows what's gonna happen there. It could be a win for Poland, or it could be a win for Tim.
Or it could be a win for Yanni.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm talking about the technology curse of Yanni.
Imagine if Yanni would show up as the final boss.
Tim should win because Tims are awesome. Why would you say that, Tim?
Also, hi Yobi, and yeah, gonna be hopefully.
I think Yanni has won because Yanni is the technology curse.
I just saw an amazing chat message on YouTube. Will Poland be invaded again? German commentator shifts nervously. Exactly.
That's true. That's great.
That was a good one.
That was good.
But yeah, that's what happened. Oh, Alex also having an interesting...
It's gonna be the Brits this time. The bloody English.
They invade anything. Like, let's be honest, it's a country they invaded it in the past.
Yeah, there are many things I could say about the Brits. And they're all nice. Hello, Alex,
so Alex,
by the way.
Having a nice suggestion.
Oh, 15.
About 15 minutes.
Alright, see you guys. Be back a bit earlier.
To And now, welcome back to the finals of the Polish Championship 2024. We just got a small glimpse at the players here. Back to the bracket, back to the players here, and we do see Tim against Dutzig being in the finals. We can also see it's now shifted from the best of 5 field earlier to a best of 7. You can see Dutzig warming up here on level 29, doing the rolling into just rolling here, level 29 warm up, which means you could maybe see some level 29 action. Yo, quote unquote, only has a 1.39 PB. So we're not gonna see level 39 most likely, but potentially we could. And yeah. On the other side, Tim, as a desk player, just warming up level 19 as it was supposed to be. As a desk player, warm up on 19 and not 29. But yeah, I think Aki, you're also back. Welcome back, Aki.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. Yeah, I'm enjoying the 1929 accent here.
And
Always
Brzeg is the
interesting.
only roader here, so
Yeah.
let's see if Des or Roding will win in Poland.
Yeah,
For
the
example,
winner-
Adam MTS would be here and playing. I would actually say that Des has an amazing chance. But as he isn't here, it's gonna be a pretty tough battle, I'd say.
It is not easy for sure. Tim really has to put everything he's got. Oh. We shall see.
He has to show what he can do.
I have a perfect faith on Tim.
I mean, of course, Tim has the capabilities to do so. The question is just if he has the execution to do so today. But yeah, the quick taps here on 19 seem pretty much on spot from what I can tell.
Yeah, he's doing well. So, nice dig, and decides to continue the dig by misdropping on purpose.
Yeah, we could have an interesting finals awakening here. Awakening. Rating, not... What the heck would awakening even be? That's how you can tell that I'm not a native speaker.
Yeah, you can definitely hear that from both of us.
I mean, in German we have like something that's called neologismus. It's kind of just like making a new word that makes sense and can actually be used. So we are native speakers who just like to invent a lot of new words. At least that half of that applies to me.
Yes. And more than half applies to me. Jedi, Master Jedi, the dark side has appeared in Poland. Oh yes, you mean the rolling side has appeared in Poland, it's true. The dark side clouds everything. Right, it seems we are.
Yeah, it looks like the players are now getting ready. We can see the seat being input, which means we should be able to start the finals here in just a couple of seconds.
Can't wait.
Yep, and you can see the good lucks, we can see the drinking here. Don't forget to drink, to stay hydrated. Staying hydrated is most of the time pretty important to be able to focus and concentrate and play good Tetris.
Yeah, that also.
I mean, of course, I mean like water, maybe a bit of juice, maybe a bit of lemonade. I don't mean drink whiskey.
I'm a bit suspicious on that Tim's drinking bottle. You don't know what he's drinking.
Yes, he's drinking water, nothing else.
And he's half Polish also, so it might be something else. Probably some clear substance anyway, so I think we can allow that.
I mean, that's only what counts. It needs to look like water, then it's water, definitely.
Yes.
But yeah, so let's see if the players are ready. It looks like we will start soon with the finals here. It's gonna be a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Let's go. And hello to Tim's mom, who is watching. So very similar stacks. Look like almost perfectly similar stacks. It's amazing. Except now, for a long time there, which can be equally same decisions.
That would be the back behind the key. Probably is from
Yeah, they can just look at it like or I. Anyway, we have 98,000 for Tim here and 54 for our roller. Trying to figure out what the shirt is saying or meaning, the shirt of the Digit.
It says Luby, and then what the heck? I have no idea.
Me neither. It's maybe some sort of inside thing.
Apparently Alex didn't hear what I just said due to robot commentary. What I just said is the English commentary is only here on CT1. The players can hear the commentators in the background, like Doshi, who is behind Dutsi currently in the Yasumiko shirt. They can hear them, but if they want to listen to our trash talking of them, they need to do that afterwards on their own time.
Piss Ars is saying that our audio is a bit
Effed.
effed. I don't know how to fix that issue, but I think you're working on it. Oh, it's be fine now? Thank you.
Yeah. It's just a bit, when they have not the best internet, then our voices get compressed from the standard. I don't know, let's say 60 kilobytes per second.
Bad things about the Polish internet.
It's 120 kilobytes per second by default in Discord, and then we maybe get compressed to like 5 kilobytes per second, then it's just like the worst audio quality ever. That's how tech works. No, I'm not saying that Polish internet is bad, I'm saying that the location's internet is not the best, because they were promised like, yes, 200 and got like 1010.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's not kilobytes. Or is it?
It's megabytes. But still, if you have a stream and everything, then maybe Discord is like, oh, I don't even have bandwidth, and just kills the voice quality.
I remember a time when having 200 and 200, if you had in kilobytes, it would have been amazing. Even in kilobytes.
Yeah, nowadays it's like, oh, you have less than a gigabit? Yeah, noob.
Yeah. Now it's just effed, like Pizar said. Anyway, we have a good game going on here. Tim in the lead by 2 Tetrises here. A decent pace also. Nice to see. 369 at 86 lines. And the roller behind by about 3 Tetrises here. The left side not looking too great. But gets a Tetris and would like maybe an L. And then let's see. Uses the J. And it's probably a good decision here. And now has a Lombardi Benedict on the left. And it's not getting it. Finally gets the Lombard and is almost ready for a Tetris. Needs something to the right. Tim, meanwhile, perfectly clean. Gets a very nasty Z piece, but finds the perfect place for it. Very nice stacking there. 354 for Dujak and Tim at 440. And Tim just blocks the well. Oh, now he has a T. T's been set up, which immediately uses another piece to fill and gets the T right after. That always happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's always what happens. You looking for the dependency, then you get the piece. We're also getting close to the level 19 transition. Tim is currently about 90k ahead here of Dutzik. Dutzik could go for a kind of aggressive setup here. Yes, it looks like he is.
And he's going for it. Slightly dangerous.
Even for a roller, that's aggressive.
Oh, gets 2 Lombards in a row, which will help. Use the other one to fill in the right side and gets a Tetris with the other. Tim here ahead by about 2.5 Tetrises now. Yeah,
with that we can see the lead has shrunk a bit. One more Tetris left for Tim until the transition, potentially 2 more for Dutzig. Dutzig can not burn any single for that though. And here's the first Tetris for Dutzig, here's the Tetris for Tim. Tim transitions at 535. Let's see what Dutzig can do. Here's the Tetris for Dutzig, it's 525 for Tim and it's 482 for Dutzig. So about a 40k lead here in the transition for Tim. Not the best. He wanted a bit more, but that's nice. Oh, Dutzig also being kinda high here, gets nice pieces here, the number was good. And is now cleaning this up, which means, yeah, he's staying in the game. And both players can now go for as many Tetrises as they can, but Tim just closed the well here, is only able to get a triple. Needs to clean up one more line here and could now try to go for a center well. Let's see if he decides no, it looks like he is trying to clean this up nicely. Dutzig also had to close the well here. Which means both players are in a bit of a cleanup situation here, with Tim being nearly finished and going for the standard well, and Dutzig one line away as well. And Dutzig may be going, no, he's not going for a dirty center here. Or is he? He is, and here's the dirty center well, Tetris for Dutzig into 575 against 300 for Tim. Dutzig was able to catch up about half of the lead that Tim had earlier. And that's kind of what we expect from a roller. Just being able to play 19 that much more efficiently that you can catch up basically anything under like a 200k lead, and 200k lead in 18 is pretty hard to get. Especially as rollers normally also play amazingly well on 18. But yeah, this is a nice lead so far here for Dutzig, I think. No,
it's not. It's very neck and necky here, but
oh, Dutzig here now being in a bit of trouble. Yeah, he doesn't get anything over to the left. That's a top out for Dutzig, and depending on the actual score of Tim, I think he needs like 20k, like a Tetris more, and then he could take the first game here. So one more long bar for Tim, and I assume he has taken the game here. The Neswith Champs calibration is a bit of an issue, so some scores get read incorrectly. Sometimes it says like 8 instead of 2, for example. Here looks to be like 300k instead of 600k. Probably needs again like 10,000 points to win this. Yeah, that was so unfortunate here, just for Dutzig. But really fortunate here for Tim. Yeah, just 3,000 points as we can now see. And one single and Tim takes this. Here's the single. Tim took game number 1 against Dutzig.
Not an easy chase down there by all means. Really well played. Really good game, both players.
It wasn't that many points, but it wasn't the clean spot as well. Also nerves and everything, so well done by Tim. Which means it's now 1-0. There's up to 6 more games. It's a best of 7. Yeah, this is what we want to see in the finals. Amazing 19 play. The players pushing each other as far as possible.
So, players are ready to roll. Or more like, player is ready to roll.
Yeah, so the game number 2 should start any second as well here. I see that the countdown is being prepared. It's going to be a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And yeah, the last chase down for Tim wasn't the most crazy thing that we've ever seen, but it definitely was stressful for him. Yeah, this looks like a tough start here now for Tim. A couple of burns here.
Oh, could have burnt there with the J, but it's all fine. Tim just taking it easy.
He's cleaning this up. Dutzig now has his second Tetris, so he's about 2 Tetris ahead of Tim.
Probably like.
Here's the third Tetris for Dutzig.
It's the wrong piece. So a bit of a difficult start here for Tim. It's just early goings and perfect J now, and that L will be nice.
Yeah, longbar into S works as well. He's now open again, waiting for the next longbar, can finally go for his first Tetris after 19 lines of just burning, now 20 lines of just burning. Next Tetris here for Brzeg. Brzeg about 3.5 Tetrises ahead here of Tim. Next Tetris now for Brzeg. Tim also finally got his first Tetris. Doesn't get the, double tuck here though, which means once again a bit of cleanup here happening for Tim. Brzeg now being kinda high in Kadam, I think that's 7-8. And yeah, this forces him to get high, and now he needs to dig out of this. It's not an easy dig for Roda here even. He's a bit PC dependent. Tim also getting high and dirty here now.
Tim is a lot lower though, but that
but he's playing with dash.
Right, it's not Louis. Really, he's difficult situation about him. Pretty bad pieces when he got high up, and I think he did a good job there.
He did, but it just wasn't the best situation ever. I'm just looking at the chat and Alex is like, stop talking please. I hope that he's not talking to us in commentary here.
He is, but he's English.
Oh, it was glitching. Okay, no.
No, it's fine.
I hope so. Yeah. I mean, that's just something I can't influence. It looks pretty good on my side, so I'm sorry if there's like weird audio glitches happening. And let's start the next game. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The best of 7 is now essentially down to a best of 5.
Yeah.
And let's hope that the audio glitching or robo kinda style stuff won't happen again. Early shift view of that red S piece for Tim, which means once again an early dig here for him. But Brzeg also needing to clean this up. It's gonna be about 5 lines or kinda aggressive Tetris here. Brzeg going for the Tetris and gets the Tetris into one more, so he's about 1.7 Tetrises ahead here now of Tim. Or like 38,000 point lead here for Brzeg.
Tim had a nice line spin there earlier. Clean the stack. And unfortunate S piece. Doesn't want to hang the S piece on the left or anywhere, which is probably the right thing to do. Fortunately, gets the J finally. And would love a square. It's not going to get it, but that J will be perfect. And Tim finally with a Tetris there goes to 60,000, and Tim is actually in the lead, and Brzeg in pretty big trouble here. And let's see what happens. That is a terrible S piece. That's a top out. That's a top out for Brzeg, surprisingly. So he returns the favor to Tim.
Yep, and it's now a 2-1 here for Tim, which means Tim is in the lead once again here, point-wise.
And, Game number 4 then. Second hard for Tim.
Yeah, I feel like Brzeg kinda just needs to play less aggressive sometimes. He's playing really aggressive, which I mean can work out. But if you play a match, what matters a bit more is the consistency. Because, you know, if you can get one game max out, but then 5 games only like 200k, that's not as good as getting every single game, let's say 800k.
Yeah, it's for sure. It's also likely that players are a bit nervous and rolling is definitely a lot harder when you are a bit nervous.
And don't forget that Tim has just played in a ton of tournaments in person before, so he's used to the pressure, he's used to people talking about him, and the commentary and everything, whereas Dutzig, I think he played as well in in-person tournaments, but is probably not as experienced as Tim is.
Tim is in Doodoo here, in Doodoo land. And
this looks like it should be clean upable.
But that's
I just sent them the blue S pieces.
That is horrible. And
but he was able to burn a couple of lines, is now low enough to... No! One more red S piece!
He gets a square and a J.
Oh, important words here. Yeah, Dutzig just took over and also was like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, but Tim is somehow managing to survive this. Holy, those dicks by Tim, despite these horrible S and Z pieces so far, has been amazing. He's now getting a bit high again, just not as dangerous as it was before.
Ooh. That was an amazing dick by Tim, and now...
Dutzig needs some amazing dicks here, yes.
Yeah. Maybe he was looking at Tim's board and it was like, oh, he's gonna top out, it's all fine, and now he's in a dig again himself.
At least it's not as crazy and long of a dig as Tim had before, so I think our hearts will be able to survive Dutzig's dig here. Oh. Yes, and he's open again. And Tetris for Dutzig. Tim is now also finally Tetris ready as well, no longer. Had to close the well again, couple of small burns here. And that was, I think, the craziest survival we've seen the whole tournament, so this is what amazing desk control looks like. If you have some of the best desk control, you can survive most situations as long as you can mathematically get pieces over.
Tim hasn't had a Tetris for a while, but at least he's alive, and that's amazing.
He has some more crazy digs happening now.
Yeah, it's been
He's already behind by 6 Tetrises, by the way. It's 77k against 213, which is like 135, 140k DT now for Tim, for Dutzig. Dutzig getting the next Tetris here, Tim now being Tetris ready again. Had to close the well though. This is kind of what we are used to this whole game long. He needs to find a way to get into a scoring position.
It's really horrible, like in this situation, and now get square. That's insane.
Just when he gets open, he immediately gets a piece that forces him to close the well again.
Finally, after like 60 lines of digging, he gets a Tetris.
Yeah, this
wanted to go dirty there, but changes his mind. It's gonna be really tough for Tim to have a chance at this game unless Brzeg tops out.
I mean, he's now dependent on Dutzig having huge issues on 19, topping out, something like that. Huge burns, whereas Tim now needs to play like the most aggressive Tetris that he can play, because he's behind by 170k. We have seen 170k chase down 7 before, but not really when it is Daz being behind by this much. Then it normally does not happen.
Oh, nice blitz there by Duchuk. Tim behind by 150,000 points now.
And yeah, now both players are managing to be clean, which is what you want when you are getting close to the 19 transition. Yeah, there's still like 26 lines left here for Tim, for example. But being clean before the transition is important because you want to transition successfully and not top out accidentally. And next set is now for Tim. Being able to get a tiny bit closer here to Dutzig. Next set is for Tim as well. Has now played like 9 more lines. Yeah, let's see if... Ooh, Dutzig now here needs to burn a bit. This is nice for Tim. Every line that Tim doesn't need to burn, that Dutzig burns now. It's a chance for Tim to get a bit closer point-wise, and that's exactly what Tim just needs to hope. The Dutzig gets these small burns here and there that Tim doesn't need to take, and it works out. The lead was, I think, 150, 160k earlier, and it's now only down to like 100k.
Tim is also ahead in lines a little bit, not by much.
307 transition for Tim. Ooh, yeah, and Dutzig could still get one more Tetris here, let's see. 445, so it's like 100 and 10k lead here for Dutzig if we take that into consideration. The next fight is for Dutzig. Tim needs to burn a couple of lines here.
Yeah, a drought forming immediately in the beginning of 19. It's really annoying. 20-piece, 22-piece drought. And
Yes, yes. Which means that yeah,
it is possible if we go all the way to 29 and anything can happen. Meanwhile, we haven't seen a kill screen game yet in this tournament, and some bad pieces here for Dutzig. And Tim is now only 2 Tetrises behind.
But also had by like 10 lines.
Now has a Lombard dependency.
Yeah, the lead is now only about 100k in points, but in lead it's like, as we can see, 150, so the lead hasn't really changed at all. Next is the person to clean this up just
That's 2-2.
2 more games here. Apparently we had a ton of robot voices in the here now. No. Yeah, Alex saying, "Comes please. I don't want this to be a bad experience.
I am.
I want the audio to be as amazing as possible. No."
No. We're about to see the first kill screen of the tournament. And now we're going to see the first kill screen Tetris. Yes, we are. Now we're going to see the first max out of the tournament.
Certainly possible. I'm not too sure if we have the double kill screen, but it shouldn't matter. The max out looks pretty much guaranteed here now.
It's not guaranteed at all yet.
Yeah, but it's only 10k, man. Oh, it doesn't need to go for Tetrises.
I told you. GG's. Very close.
I was a bit too hasty saying that. First 4 games are over. Just 3 more games to go here.
Alex, Jacob, don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
Oh yeah, it's not, but I want that the players have
the British curse here.
I want that the viewers have the best experience possible. I'm kinda... Yeah, I'm just sorry that it's not the best experience possible due to audio. It's video here in the English channel. I love how Polish commentary is like kicking and streaming all the time, and English one has chill vibes. I mean, yeah, we could be as hype as like loud and screaming and everything, but I just feel like Aki and I are much better combo in this bit more chill vibes situation.
I do enjoy the
So-
Polish commentary a lot. It's also maybe a lot about the language, and
Oh, yeah, what's also a factor is we're not speaking our native language, so for many people it's harder to be hyped in the native language. But for me, it does depend a lot on like the co-commentator. If I know it's someone who feels more chill, like you, for example, Aki, then the commentary is much more chill. If it's with someone like Alex H, who is just a really energetic guy, then the commentary also will be really energetic. So I kind of am adjusting that area.
so you can play me. That's horrible. How dare you?
Oh no. I want to say, but in general, I'm just a bit more chill guy in commentary. Yeah, that kind of explains it. But let's go back to the game here. We have a small lead here currently for Tim in the beginning. Tim needs to win a couple of lines here, is now open again. And we have a drought here of 17, 18, 19 pieces. Let's see how long this drought will be. The longest drought I've seen this year in a competitive match was like 70 pieces. This did not get close to it, not even the 30-piece drought here. Next, Tetris is here and there. And it's still about a Tetris lead here in points for Tim. So Tim was behind last game pretty much all game long, and this time it looks like he is able to be around the same, maybe be ahead a bit. This looks like a much better game now for Tim, that he doesn't have to burn like 200 pieces in the beginning.
That deck was amazing. I
mean, it was amazingly well played, but in the end it did cost him the game.
Yeah, well, it was worth it.
It was, yeah. It just showed Brzeg that, yeah, he is playing against just quote-unquote a desk player, but you can't take a desk player lightly. They are still amazingly at Tetris here. There's the one thing that I still find interesting. Many rollers play desk to improve their stacking, so that shows how important desk is in the end.
I like how Tim has this habit of like spinning the Z and S pieces just for kind of for fun.
And as the match arena was just posted, if you love these amazing players here and want them to, yeah, get out of the tournament in a positive way, let's say it like that, like financially, you can donate to the match arena that was just posted by Svidre. So if you want to support these players and show them how much you love Polish Tetris, then feel free to donate to the match arena. It is in chat here. And talking about loving, I love to see the desk player once again in the lead here by about 1.5 Tetrises. Needs to clean out of this.
Yeah. Needs an L. Love an L right
now. Here's
now.
the L, now wants a J piece next.
He
doesn't get the J in time, but yeah, that also worked. Nice O piece here into J, nice, and nearly open again, whereas Brzeg is now getting into the cleanup situation here.
Really needs the J, gets the J, and Tim still ahead by almost a Tetris.
He lost about a Tetris in lead. Here's the next Tetris though for Tim, and Brzeg is still in the cleanup process here.
Really
yeah,
close.
Brzeg could now try to go for column 9 Tetris. Tim gets the spin, nicely done.
Nice adjustment by Tim to get Tetris ready with that T piece. So Tim ahead now by about 2 Tetrises, and both players are clean. And that's rare.
Yeah, talking about where we have a rare situation where it's desk against rolling and the players are neck and neck in the game scores here. It's 2-2-2. Tim having a bit of an interesting board here, as he just got pieces that he couldn't really use for his column 3 hole there. And Kingsman in the chat, yes, this is the finals. It is Tim against Brzeg. Both players have won 2 games so far. It's a lead of about 16 or down to 37k here for Tim. We're also getting closer to the level 19 transition here. At about 30 lines to go. And a bit of a burn setup here now for Tim. This might allow Brzeg to get closer. Next set is here now for Brzeg.
Nice dash control there by Tim to get all the pieces all the way to the left. And Brzeg hits the Tugi spin, unfortunately for him. And very necky. Tim ahead now by 2 Tetrises.
And this is what you need as a desk player. You need to be ahead in 18 because 19 is generally when you can't get ahead of a roader anymore because just of how much more efficient roading is.
We shall see what
So
happens.
let's see what the players can do. Next Tetris for Dutzig, next Tetris here for Tim. 1 more Tetris possible for Tim, 2 more Tetris is possible for Dutzig. Dutzig has 1 line to burn to get the 2 Tetrises. Here's the first Tetris for Dutzig. Tim burns a bit here and there, is now transitioning at 461. And Dutzig tries to transition with a Tetris here. Let's see if he can get it. He doesn't go for the safety triple here. 461 against 465 transition here, so small transition lead for Tim. Tim is Tetris ready and gets Tetrises here in the transition. Nice next Tetris here for Tim. Tim now at 512. Dutzig needs to burn a couple of lines here. And next Tetris for Tim. Dutzig on a bit of an interesting setup here, which means he needs to burn a couple of lines. It's 2 lines here for him to burn. It's now nice and flat and clean. Next Tetris here for Dutzig. And the level 19 transition, I would say, has went mostly well for both players here, but Tim now needing to burn a couple of lines here. It's kind of high. Ooh, longer kind for. Does he get the longbow over? Yes, he got the longbow over for Tetris here, which means Tim is still in the game. That was crucial. If he didn't get the longbow over, that would have been it. Here's next longbow for Tim, only a double. But now his priority should be getting clean again. He's at by about 48,000 points, less than a Tetris now. As Dutzig got the next Tetris, now the lead is in favor of Dutzig here.
Game here. 2,000 points is the difference currently.
Yeah, it's neck and neck. Dutzig is setting up for the next longbar. Gets one with longbar and Tetris here for Dutzig setting up again. Tim wasn't able to use this longbar, which depending on the longbar comes. Oh no! Tim doesn't need that.
Where?
That's not match point. He does not really influence against him. What can they do in the next games? Can Stick get max out here? You would not stress only mostly because in that place so high. As we can see here now, Dutzig gets longbow over, nice.
Yeah, needs some kill screen play now to get the Tetris. To get the max out, I mean. Yep. Setting up here. Row 3, very smart. Gets another Tetris. Oh.
Yeah, and as he is rolling, he can get a bit done here on level 29 speed, so he should be able to get a max out maybe, but the board is now falling not apart, but it's getting a bit troublesome slowly, especially if you don't get the TPs over. Yes, next Tetris now for Dutzig.
Yeah, it's got to transition in a bit. 3 lines.
So let's see what Dutzig. Nothing done on level 29.
Really good 2 games in a row.
Definitely. If Tim wouldn't have topped out there, he actually had a chance to win it, but yeah, sadly the top out happened here for Tim at level 23, as we can see. Which means, next up, it is match point for Dutzig.
Seems like everyone is leaving now.
Probably a short toilet break. Yeah, it's a toilet strat. I mean, you just need small breaks to drink a bit, to go to the toilet. There's many small breaks like these that players just need in order to stay properly concentrated. Especially when you have been at the tournament all day long and maybe yeah, just playing for an hour now, kinda. Then that does matter.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long day.
And here's an overview of the whole tournament so far.
Yeah,
As you can see, we started with 16 players and are now down to the last two. Being Brzeg against Tim, the best of 7 here. We also have Michu at the 3rd place, Afal at the 4th place, and then many players in the 8 to 5th, 12 to 9th, and 16 to 13th.
Yeah, Tim needs to win 2 in a row now, so can be done. Love 2 really good games there by Brzeg. I think the problem when you're playing a DAS 19 and you have this feeling you need to go for pace when you have like a good opponent against you, a roller, it's hard to find this balance to know how aggressive you need to play.
I mean, as a DAS player, you just need to play as aggressive as you can against a roller normally. But Tim is not out of the tournament. He still has at minimum 1 more game and possibly 2 more games to go. Let's see what he can do in the last 1 to 2 games here.
Of course, we want to see a decider. That's what we want to see.
Always. I remember back at some tournaments have like reverse sweeps in the finals, and those are always so hype because, yeah, in the beginning it might look like, oh yeah, it's pretty one-sided, but from that point onwards, like when the first game of the opponent starts and he wins, or she wins, of course, and it's just going on, and you're like, has the reverse sweep started? And it's just so hype, and in the end you're like, oh heck yeah, this was so amazing. It looks like the players are back from their small break here. Yes, they are now sitting again. And I assume that we can just start the next game in a couple of seconds here. I do see Svidro typing in the chat here on Discord. I see Brzeg doing a short start here. Polish stream is shouting out the English stream. What? I don't want the English stream? Do I understand it correctly? They want us to just... Oh, it's differently. I think. So... I think the shouting out is meant as in go to the English stream. So I'm gonna say if you're Polish, go to the Polish stream. Or the Polish stream. A bit of love and just how much you love the tournament, how much you love watching these players play. And of course, if you love watching the players play, we once again do have a small match Reno here. So feel free to donate there. And hello, Tolstoy!
Oh,
I thought it's pronounced Doshik. I have no idea about how to pronounce the name. We are just butchering the Polish names as Svidro told us to do.
That's our only job here.
Exactly. It's not commentary, it's butchering the names.
I love how relaxed Tim always is. Like, always leaning back a little and taking it easy.
I mean, that's what you can do as a DAS player. You can play a bit more relaxed in your body and have more focus in your brain. And it looks like we will start the match point soon. I'm now having a look for the countdown so that we can do the countdown. And 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Let's go.
Brzeg has started, Tim has started. You have similar but not the same placements here. And
I think,
let's see.
That's Tim's trademark there, getting 12 points, like the first piece pushed down 12 points.
Small early roll here of that blue SPC for Brzeg. And yes, Vira is saying you want those names ruined. I can only ruin one name, I don't know how to ruin the word Tim. It's just too easy for me to not ruin it. So yeah, let's see here. It's about a one Tetris lead now for Tim. Tim having the early lead after Brzeg had a small misdrop here. And it's a bit of, yeah, now waiting time. We have a drought approaching. Only 16 pieces, so it's, yeah, not really a drought. Okay, Sphira now. Tim mispronunciation would be epic. Okay, I have a challenge for you, Aki. Try to mispronounce the name Tim.
Timmy! Nice flat burn by Tom there. Tom in the lead by almost Tetris. Tommy has a little bit of a situation here. And Tammy is clean again. Hold on, Tammy. 2 Tetris lead for Fanny. Nah. It's looking great. Oh no, the roller takes the lead of Tommy, and now Tugi takes the lead back again.
I thought Tugi sucks.
For Tim. Yeah, Tugi sucks big time. Blue Scooter. Blue Scooter is playing right now on the left side.
I mean, yeah, he has this blue wristband that allows him to get inside. So yeah, let's see if the blue band allows him to borrow Blue Scooty's capabilities of playing Tetris. When is Tim gonna start rolling here? Okay, he's not, as he's a death player. He still has a small lead here, by the way, so this game looks pretty good for Tim so far. He got a small lead in the beginning, was able to keep it up until now, and I think even increased it from like 18k now up to 55k, so about a 2.5 Tetris lead here for Tim.
Yep. So, good start for Tim. Now 3 Tetris lead, but as we know, it's all about the post. We get there. Yeah, it's nice to be ahead.
Yeah, Tim has to stay ahead here on 18 or get ahead, find a way to stay ahead on 19, and then pray that Brzeg won't be able to overtake him on 29. That's kind of what Tim needs to do here. Or just, of course, have Brzeg top out early. That can also happen, but I'm not expecting that. Yeah, because it's just one more game for Brzeg to win the finals here.
He's been playing really well.
Up a bit.
The last few games been really good for Brzeg.
Yes, they were. 2 times until level 29, once nearly max out and once like 80 at 90k, I think it was. So yeah, 2 good games here for Brzeg. Tim has yet to get to level 29 here. Next status for Tim. Tim now about 100k ahead here though of Brzeg. This is exactly what Tim wants. This is the situation that you need as a death player to have a chance against the Rotor. Next Tetris for Brzeg. Brzeg currently not Tetris worthy. Is going to need to burn a couple of lines before he is Tetris worthy again. Could now try to go for a 2 high Tetris, which, especially as a Rotor on 18, is viable to do. Next Tetris now for Brzeg. Brzeg at 296 against 372. It's a bit more than a 3 Tetris lead here currently for Tim. Next Tetris for Tim. Tim now 95k ahead here of Brzeg, and we are getting close to the level 19 transition. Next Tetris for Tim. Tim 24 lines away from the transition. Brzeg currently 28 lines away from the transition, so 6 and 7 Tetrises potentially left to go. Let's see who can get more Tetrises. I see 137k lead here currently for Tim, by the way. This is a nice lead here for Tim on level 18. Again, exactly what you need to go for. And next Tetris now for Tim. should transition at 500k, whereas Brzeg is kinda still fighting for the 400k, as he's only at 350, but still 17 lines left to go, which is, I think, 5 possible Tetrises here. Next Tetris for Tim, next Tetris for Brzeg. 490 against 373. Still 116 KDT for Tim. Tim does go for a flat burn here instead of trying to go for the Tetris. It doesn't take away a Tetris, so it is okay to go for it. Especially as you need to stay clean, but now Tim needs to burn a couple of lines here. This will allow Brzeg to get a bit closer now. Oh no, Tim, what are you doing here? Next long burn Tetris here for Tim. Tim transitions at 518.
Oh,
but needs to burn immediately afterwards the transition. 443 transition here for Brzeg, so Brzeg transitions at about 80k less here than Tim, but here's the next set for Brzeg. Brzeg is able to catch up here just because he didn't get to play dirty on the transition. Now Tim open again. Brzeg here had to burn a couple of lines here, is going for the Cut 8 Tetris, is waiting for the long bar here, doesn't get the long bar in time, needs to burn a bit here, which might allow Tim to get, yes, Tim gets a Tetris in now, 554 against 475. Tim gets the JPs for the left side, amazing, gets one more TPs, and is Tetris ready, one more Tetris here for Tim. Tim at 582, Brzeg is still trying to clean this up, and Tim, again, really good for him that he can stay in the lead here, but it's still 100 KDT about for Tim. This is what you need. This is what you need to depend on his display against the Roda here. You can just see here how amazing Tim's taking is. Next set is here for Tim. Tim at 615 against 488. Next set is here for Brzeg, so Brzeg is able to slowly catch up, especially as Tim now here needs to burn a couple of lines. Let's see how much that will be. And this is now a bit longer of a burn here for Tim. Brzeg gets the next set. Here. Tim doesn't get the TPs over! Tim doesn't get the TPs over, which leads to a top out here. And that means it is a 622 for Tim. Brzeg, you need 633, which means like, yes, still 44k left to go for Brzeg. But as a roller, I think he will be able to do it. Which means we probably have a Polish champion here at the Polish Championship 2024. About 40k left to go for Brzeg. He has not yet won, he still needs a couple of lines here. But he is clean, he is low. He can just take a save. He's still going for one more Tetris here, so let's see. Can we get a Tetris for Brzeg? Brzeg gets the Tetris and is now 4-2 for Brzeg. Brzeg has managed to win against Tim here in the Polish Championships 2024. So congratulations to Brzeg for being our new Polish champion.
Finally, we have a Polish champion. And GG's Tim and GG's Brzeg on the championship. Really well played.
Amazingly well played. Tim, I mean, he had kind of like the game this time. He had the chance to win, but he topped out sadly, unfortunately, after he lost. I think it was it a death loss? Yeah, it looks like a death loss of the TPs to me. And thanks for the $10 contribution here to Dr. Knockers. And maybe Brzeg can finally get a max out here. I think he only got a max out during the qualification, and since then he hasn't gotten any more, and just one of the qualifications as a roller is not what we are used with. We are more used to like 10 plus max outs from rollers. So let's see if he can get his second max out of the Polish Championships. Here he's mullining in the last game, level 29 now.
Oh, doesn't get the number over. GG's. 3 kill screens there in a row. Hold on. And he looks exhausted. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, well done. And we have our Polish champion, Brzeg.
Yeah, first time I see him, and first roller, I believe, in Poland. Here we have it.
We have Brzeg number 1, Tim number 2, and Micho in place number 3. So 2 Polish and 1 half Polish person being in the
Invasion of the
top three.
Brits failed again.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah. England, in the end, England always loses, and in the end, Germany always wins.
You said Germany always wins, you mean Poland always wins.
Oh, yeah, it's true. That's true. How could I say that?
And congratulations to the top 3 to Michu, Tim, and our Polish champion, Brzeg.
Let's go. Let's go, Poland.
Let's go, Poland. Let's go. I think we also will have the celebration soon. I think at least Svidre told us that we'll do them on stream. Doop, doop, doop. So many messages here. Okay, he said we might stream out the award ceremony after the final, so maybe we will have the award ceremony. I at least actually don't know if we will do the award ceremony on stream or not currently. Yeah. But this has been an amazing championship. We had a lot of good matches. We had some matches that happened at the lower levels of skill. We had some happening here at the high levels of skill. It was pretty much high tension all tournament long, so...
Yeah, you can see it slowly building up from yesterday to what it was now. So, and you got to keep in mind that most of the players were Dash players. We only had this one brawler, so we're not going to see 29 action. But yesterday we had level 9 start games, and I believe today they were all 18. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
So I just saw that the award ceremony is going to be upstairs due to the main event organizer, so there's going to be a bit of delay until we have the award ceremonies, so that's a thing, I guess. I remember back in the CTGC, so the German Championships 2022, when they were like, oh yeah, let's do the finals on the big stage, and we were like, oh heck, we don't want to do that, and it had like a 2 hours time loss due to tech issues.
I've been looking forward to the interviews of Tim and Brzeg.
Interviews are always nice, especially when the players, and these are kind players, are up for like interviews and in the mood to do them. Yeah.
I was translating the German interviews a few years ago in the German Championships. The reason why I was translating them is that because I can't really speak German. So the translations weren't that good.
They were fun.
They always ask me, to commentate for my incompetence. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, we started doing interviews here in the German scene essentially this year at the CTWC Des and CTWC Gamescom. And I think it's now just a part of what we do here in Germany. And I'm quite happy about that because interviews are a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So, we're waiting for the after party now.
Right, for the award ceremony.
Oh, yeah, award ceremony, yeah. I'm already waiting for the after party.
You're waiting for the alcohol. I know.
Like in the old days of CTWC.
I mean, after parties are nice. For many people.
Have you been in CTWC ever? Like in
sadly, I didn't have the time to go there.
So
but I hope that I will manage it in 2025.
You live pretty close.
I look pretty what?
You live pretty close, at least to German.
You mean the CTWC does?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, of course, I've been there every year, but like the main CTWC in the United States. But I have been at essentially every German tournament since 2020.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There were a couple of small ones that I wasn't able to attend, but that's...
Of course you have.
You can't...
You've been commentating with Jakob and Jakob, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That has happened since 2020.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun how the two main German commentators have nearly the same name.
So yours is with an O and the other one is with an U.
Yes, mine also is with a C and his is with a K. They're like
that's the
pronounced twice the same, but it's kinda funny when you like, and because in German it's Jakob and Jakob, so it even sounds the same. And looks like we will have the award ceremony now. Nice, we do have a room cam kind of thing here. Maybe for the award ceremony, I'm not too sure. This looks like a nice place. Oh, yeah, and you have a green screen where maybe the award ceremony will be, especially as people are now getting close to there and looking at it. Yeah, that's a lot of retro gaming that happened there. I see a ton of CRTs.
Yeah, that's my kind of place. Retrosfera. Now try to pronounce that name of the place then.
Yeah, I'm not trying to pronounce the name of the place. Like, Retrosfera is okay, but the Festival Computer of Ihre Console...
Yeah.
What? It's too close to German for me. Apparently this was the 6th edition of the Retrosfera, and I don't know how many Polish championships we have had so far. To be honest.
I know that the first one was 2019 that Yanni won, and then I think this is only the third one, maybe.
We had 2022, 2023, 2024, but I don't know if they happened during COVID. So this is like the fourth,
the fifth? The fourth one, yeah, that's the fourth.
The fifth.
Maybe the fourth.
Okay.
Or is it the fifth?
It's the fifth.
It's 2019, 2022, 2023, 2024. So that's four.
Probably 2021. 2022 was online. Okay, 2020. Yeah, so it was the fifth.
I think.
Polish NTSC championships then. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we are still waiting for the award ceremony from what I can see.
Yeah, I assume it's happening.
To make sure, I've just asked if the award ceremony will happen on stream, because I actually was sure about that now that we have this camera. So, yeah. Just got confirmation that the award ceremony will happen on the English stream as well. Perfect. So we should hopefully have the award ceremony happen soon. I know about as much as you people here on the English stream do.
It's gonna say they say it's upstairs. So
Yes. It's upstairs, and apparently we will have it via YouTube feed. That's interesting. Okay. So this is probably where the award ceremony will happen. And if we get Polish commentary, then I guess we will listen to the Polish commentary. And if we somehow don't get it, then I guess we will do some award ceremony stuff ourselves.
yeah, let's see what happens. Let's go for a small break here. And
hopefully not a too long break. I mean, there are people coming in from the background I can see from downstairs. Maybe it's the Polish guys. I mean, I don't recognize them, but it could maybe be them.
yeah, it's hard to tell. I think these are like just family members of the players.
Well, players and of many different families here. I also find it interesting how many like young children are at these retro conventions, because I feel like, oh yeah, these young children, they're gonna play Fortnite and whatever. But no, they still love the good old games.
They're gonna be future rollers. Oh, here we have.
Yes. Oh, and this could maybe be the award ceremony. Let's see. Okay, we have some Polish commentary that I don't understand at all. I don't even know if it's Tetris related. But it looks like it could be, because we have like these 3 prizes. It's like gold, silver, and red.
Yeah, that's Blinky, Binky, and Inky. You know who those are? Yeah.
Okay, so he's just talking a bit about who knows what at this point. I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea.
I thought you knew Polish.
I don't know any Polish. I thought you were fluent in Polish.
Not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Only in Poland.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I'm guessing the first one they're gonna ask to the podium is Mihu.
It looks like this could be the award. I'm like so unsure, to be honest, what this actually is now.
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on here.
Yeah, nor do I. I was assuming he was just talking a bit before the award ceremony starts, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Now it's like this weird TV in the upper right that doesn't work properly. Okay, now that feed has updated, but yeah, it's kinda nothing happening. Now we get like yellow light for whatever reason, probably sun stuff.
Well, maybe let's just wait for a while and see when the players appear. I don't know if anyone is going to be watching the stream anymore, if we already have the Polish stream.
That's a good question, but there's still like 70 players apparently on the English stream here. Not players, viewers, so there's a high chance that some people are still watching this, so we should entertain them, but I have no idea about how. Any commentators reading chat? Yes, I am reading the chat. There just wasn't much that I felt like was related to the stream here. You were talking about Putin and whatever, and was like, okay, I'm not gonna really mention that. Apparently the diplomas are currently being written, so it hopefully does not take that much more time. Yeah, we now have some Polish guy here on stream again, back on the sofa, who was saying, who knows what he says.
Dobra, okej. Jest okej. Dobrze, idą. Dobra, my jeszcze czekamy, tutaj mamy jedną sprawę techniczną i zaraz zaczynamy rozdawanie nagród w turnieju Sojusz na Już.
It takes a bit of Polish knowledge to understand what he is saying, and I don't have any Polish knowledge, to be honest.
Z roku na rok wspiera naszą imprezę.
Well, I only know stuff like kurwa, and that doesn't count. But yeah, it should happen very soon, and hopefully, yeah, then just a couple of seconds, maybe minutes. And yes, we will do the award ceremony. This is what I was saying. Also, the sound is only on the stream side. What do you mean by the sound? I assumed that we would still be heard on stream. Yes, we are still on the okay, good. Like the sound from the stream. Oh, you mean the music is no longer here? Yeah, that I understood. Okay. Wasn't completely sure what you mean here, Sweeter. Okay. So yeah, you no longer have music, which means it's extra important for me to entertain you here. So let's talk a bit about what has happened this weekend. We had on Saturday, I think, qualifications, and then in the afternoon and evening we had some top 16 and top 12 action, where 8 players got knocked out of the main bracket and down into the silver bracket. And in the silver bracket we had 7 matches in total. To the finals made it Gostju and Mayo, and in the end Mayo just won with consistency against Gostju. And then today we had the top 8 onwards. We had many amazing matches between many different players. In general, higher skill level than yesterday. I think only 18 starts, and this has been a really interesting day. Many matches that mostly, you could say, went as expected, but we had a couple of upsets. For example, when Svidre lost against Rafal, that was a bit of an upset. And since then, we had the semifinals, the third place match that was won by Micho against Rafal, and then the finals where, of course, Brzeg won against Tim. So this was a nice tournament, I would say. The only kind of sad thing is that many top players weren't able to make it due to personal reasons. For example, Adam was in Vienna in the meantime. But yeah, other than that, has been an amazing tournament. I'm really happy that I was able to be part of it, so thanks to Svidre and everyone else for allowing me to be here. And maybe we're now doing the award ceremony, so it looks like this is gonna be the 4th place, maybe? No, this is something completely different. What the heck? Okay, now I'm confused. So they are now doing, I mean, who knows what? Maybe a different award ceremony?
Trzecie miejsce.
Was
Zuzia
this
Godek.
lady just get a bag, some prizes,
Brawo,
some
brawo, brawo.
photos, some congratulations. I have no idea what's happening. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a award for sponsors. Ah, apparently it's a different ceremony. Yeah, I don't know which one. Camille Adamczyk says it's the award for sponsors. Is that Adam MPS?
That's clearly
Miejsce Kacper
Michu
zając.
and
Brawa, brawa, brawa.
Tim and
Rodzinny pojedynek.
Durczow.
Yeah, I mean, there were other tournaments on the weekend, so apparently we are just doing a different ceremony now. I don't know what it is, but it's a ceremony of another retro tournament.
Malinowski.
And
Congratulations.
Michael Malinowski apparently got 2nd place. And the winner of that is gonna be... I don't know, man.
Dziękujemy bardzo, gorące brawa dla wszystkich uczestników, no i oczywiście dla pana Andrzeja Millera z księgarni Sowa w Brzegu, który wspiera naszą imprezę.
that Chris
Dziękujemy
Forrest
bardzo.
there?
I have no idea who that is, but congratulations and whatever that is, yeah. You are amazing
Już
for
za minut
people.
kilka
I don't know what you did, what you won.
znowu
Apparently these
do
people helped with the
elektronicznej
event. Thanks for helping with the
kolejnego turnieju
event
elektronicznego,
in
który
general.
odbywał
You
się
are
na
great
6.
people.
edycji Retrosfery, turniej Tetrisa. Poczekajmy
But
jeszcze
that
5
came out
minut,
of nowhere.
Wszyscy chętni, którzy chcą zobaczyć rozdanie, niech do nas przyjdą i za 5 minut do was wracam.
Where are our winners?
I have no idea. Svito told me like 5-6 minutes ago that they were getting the certifications ready. And now we have the sponsors, I think. So yeah, whatever these are. It's what the heck? Gmina Lubscha. Code Tech.dev. Okay, that's one I can pronounce. It's Mason, Drukania, Shifrova, Digital, Aces, of course. Oh god, Aces customer support. And we have, what the fuck? Cesspol, Kochok, Matching, Chinkochonk. We have Brzeg. Oh god.
Sigma.
We have Sigma. Okay, that's one I could pronounce at least.
I want to see
We have Mosia, Brzeg.
favorite store in Poland, Czapka. Garczapek.
And we have whatever that was. We have the Micro Zoo.
Oh,
Yeah, these are
Sega
the
Genesis.
sponsors, Sega Genesis, woo! We have GOG Lubcha. We have Egmont. Oh, Egmont does manga stuff. That's all I know about them.
What is
We have Mieszka, Biblioteka Publiczna im Czech. What the fuck?
Karnia.
Perfect.
Yeah. Mudoko.
Uduko. At least, yeah. Intermarché.
Yeah. It's a very German way of saying game book. And it is the
I'm German, so of course
more
it's German.
sponsors than in CTWC, like main event. Electromat.
Desmond Spedition and Logistics.
Yeah. Rafa was using them
Ah, okay, interesting.
to get back home with the train. I don't know, I just made it up. Read all.
Okay. How many sponsors do they have?
Poland studio. Like, yeah, this is the main channel of Poland. We
Yeah,
were live
this-
in the Polish radio park. Well,
This is like the most sponsors I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, they probably get like 100,000 zloty for the winner.
Would be.
This is cool.
It is. Pritzgrad, Brzeski. I don't know how to pronounce anything of this. No fluff jobs. Okay, that's one thing I can pronounce again.
It might be this whole event, like this Tetris event might be just like a small part of this,
That's what it is when you're at a convention. You're part of a big event, and you do your stuff, and then you have like 10 minutes of sponsors. With like Conventi TV, Kesho. But hey, the Polish people have fun with us watching stuff like Kanal Technology.
Gra. Popdada. Popara.
Yes, extreme.
Exact.
Of course, also Ulicznik-Chapartem.
That was really good. Krajmerki kopietsumokien.
And the time capsule.
And a well-known company called Goikrai Blogokrach.
Yes, not to mention Grytzby Nieba.
And Steri Krach.
And hey.
Okay.
Weird flex.
PlayStation Fanatic.
And Britzek24.pl. It's probably like a radio. Talk about radio.
Radio Doa.
And Quadrat Podcast.
Czerk. Polish Mercedes-Benz. It's a Polish Mercedes-Benz.
Powiat Bruczewski z Tarawsto Pawietone w Brzegu. I've seen this one before, so we are probably
you
just
pronounce
repeating
it perfectly. Oh yeah, these are like going back now. Yeah, they're the same. Here we go.
Okay, just in the chat here, there will be ceremony in a second.
Nagród za turniej.
So it should happen soon.
Tetrisa.
Alright, something is happening.
Yeah, I heard Tetris, amazing.
Prowadzi je dla was Szymon Świderski, aka Dobry.
Yeah, Swidro Dobry.
Dzień dobry.
This sounds like an award ceremony now
Dziękuję.
of Tetris.
Na początku chciałbym podziękować
Alright, hey, I've seen this guy.
Festiwalowi Retrosfera za
Yeah, I have.
Festiwalowi Retrosfera za
The guy who actually won the tournament for having the longest beard.
Exactly, he's the main guy.
To jest nasza 5. edycja.
He's our
I
guy.
have no doubt he's saying that he is a great guy.
Bardzo skromnie, wiadomo, no, nikt się nie spodziewał, że będziemy tak że będziemy mogli po prostu móc prowadzić to już przez 5 lat w sumie. To jest...
I thought it's dobre.
No, dla mnie to jest szczególność...
It's not is it dobre?
It's Dobry, yeah.
Yeah.
Na to, że jakby zaczynałem od samego początku.
Look at his boots.
Będąc po prostu taki...
No, it's
I
not
love
boots. It's sandals. I thought they were
It's
boots.
like
z kolejki po prostu...
flip-flops, I think.
Zostałem wciągnięty, tak?
At least in German.
Teraz wyszło, że prowadzę
flippy flappy.
tego typu mistrzostwa. Dobrze, więc nie przeciągajmy zatem i już przedstawmy naszych 3 najlepszych zawodników.
Yeah,
Next
congratulations to Michu for getting 3rd place here at the CTWC. Oh, I was a bit too quick.
Well done, Miho.
Na trzecim
My
miejscu, third place!
Yeah, my man Dobry.
Michu!
Miho was kind enough to accommodate me during my stay in Poland, in the city of Gdansk, in the north. And there it is. The Hello
Yeah, look how happy he is.
Man. He won
Taka
nice,
ciekawostka, w ćwierćfinale z nim grałem i
pack
chciałem
of
ustąpić
chop groceries.
pierwszeństwa.
If you know what, do you know what
Po raz
chop
pierwszy i
guys?
prawdopodobnie nie po raz ostatni.
I don't.
Chop is like this local little grocery
A
store.
teraz Drugie
And,
miejsce. Second place.
They're like
goes
everywhere in
to
Poland, like everywhere.
six-
It's insane.
six-
All I saw in Poland was Czapka. I did all my crossers in Czapka.
6-6-16.
Best place ever.
I do believe that.
No, congratulations.
It is the best place ever. You should actually go to Poland and go to Czapka. It's so cheap. Hey, it's my English mate, Timmy Boy,
And let's take a photo.
also known as Tammy and Tommy
Yeah, and Tui.
and Tugi.
Okay, so cheers for the team.
Well done, mate.
I na pierwsze
Second
miejsce,
place.
best
We were not that far off
to
even.
Duży K.
And now, the winner
Yeah.
of the Polish Championship. Oh no, I can't say his name. How do you say it?
Duże K.
Brzeg! He rolled in.
Wielkie
And
brawa
roll
dla
everyone out.
zwycięzców.
Let's go.
Exactly, he's the winner. And do we get the classic? No, we don't get the classic. Those where you hold like the trophy over your head and, you know.
Dobrze, także jeszcze raz
But
dziękujemy
congratulations
bardzo
to the
za
top three.
organizowanie tego
Amazingly
turnieju.
well played.
Było
We're happy that
profesjonalnie. Jak tam wchodziłem,
we were
po prostu
allowed to
czułem ten
cast
mistycyzm
this
tych klocków.
tournament. Happy to be
Także
the
dziękujemy jeszcze
commentary
raz
booth
Szymonowi
here.
za zorganizowanie tego turnieju.
Congratulations to everyone who won. So to, of course, Michu, our third place, Tim, our second place, and Duchi K, something like that, for winning the whole tournament. Congratulations to all of you. Thanks to Retrosfera for allowing us to host the tournament. Thanks to the Polish community for organizing all of the tech stuff here, the stream, and yeah,
Thank you, guys.
in general the tournament. Thanks to Aki for hosting here today with me, and thanks to Gunther for hosting with me yesterday.
Oh yeah, thank you, Gunter. And really well organized tournament. Very well done, all guys. Clearly, big effort.
Exactly. And of course also thanks to everyone who attended as a viewer, who watched the game here on the tournament here on stream. You can now take a last look at the final bracket here. And yeah, that's it from my side. It was a lot of fun. I'm really happy and glad that I was allowed to cast this tournament. So from my side, it is a goodbye. And Miyaki, feel free to do your last words. And maybe Svidre and Dobre also have some last
Finland,
words.
and I love Poland. And thank you for watching. And that's it. Thank you.
See you next
Happy
year,
day
and
also.
some more.
Oh, for sure. Thank you.